Does it?
It does. Hello. Welcome to another exciting episode of our homebrew 5th edition campaign, Fables and Flumps, Dragons and Wild Seas. We left off on a very exciting point last time, but just to do a quick overlay of what happened last time.
Overview.
No overlay.
Discord overlay.
Discord overlay.
No.
A good Discord overlay. The party found themselves wrapping up what they were doing in the town of Jehesta after having a night of carousing and merriment. They spotted some really shady folk being weird. Followed them back to a very familiar boat. A near perfect duplicate to the boat from the start of the campaign.
Familiar boat to 3 out of the 4.
They managed to get some answers out of a slightly charmed captain. However, the men did not like that he was divulging secrets that he was sworn to secrecy about.
Oh well.
And they initiated the combat. All of the men survived, and the party was able to escape with some magic items from the currently and potentially still on fire boat. We're not sure what happened there. They managed to escape and leave the city rather quickly and not tie themselves to the situation at all, as far as they know.
You ever just commit like a crime?
No, actually.
I thought you were going to go somewhere with that, but, you know?
We didn't commit a crime. We acted in self-defense in that entire situation.
We did act in self-defense. I hope we can make that argument in court.
Did we kill them?
We don't need
no,
to.
we didn't,
No,
right?
we did not.
Okay, that's going to be a problem. That's fine.
All 4 of them survived.
Even the one that I blasted with electricity?
Yes.
Okay.
Every single person.
He was spared the dying down right just moments before the boat exploded to all hell as the captain was armed with a unbeknownst to him, a bomb that was marked to seemingly use the name of the king to trigger the runes. And he managed to slip it off in time to not instant die, but luckily because he hadn't actually been part of the combat, he had full health, so he survived. Probably pretty scarred and banged up, but you know. But the party left. The party continued back onto the ancients' way through the ancients' wilderness. And some things happened. Not much of note. A fire, a parliament of owls, and then we left off directly after some sort of terrible troll was running through the woods requesting help as this giant striding bug-like demon was chasing her down and clawing at her back.
Yeah, the War of the World Alien.
The War of the World Alien, yeah. Except for they're not going to be terribly affected or afflicted by your germs. Or however that movie actually ended. I don't know the original one.
I read the entire script. I did a paper on that movie. Or the radio play, I did a paper.
Okay.
Fucking don't remember how it ends.
I mean, that's
the
fine.
end is sort of inconsequential, which is weird to say that a movie about the end of the world and our world not ending, the ending didn't really matter.
Man, it was what? They were killed off because they got sick?
Yes. Yeah.
They got smallpox.
They got pulse marks.
Then what was the movie where the aliens were allergic to water? Signs?
Yeah.
That's signs. I was gonna say, I was
But
like,
anyways,
they got wet or they died from smallpox, and I don't think they got wet.
Yeah.
There's one more comment. Remember Evolution? That was just a
Yes.
Head and Shoulders commercial.
movie.
That's a great movie.
Yeah.
I remember it because I made
watched-
everyone watch it.
It's good. It was a good movie.
I
Yeah,
didn't
David
watch it.
Duchovny needs more work.
But yeah, be that as it may, I'm gonna, pull up this thing and have y'all roll initiative while I switch over to the battle map because yeah, I need y'all to figure out what you're doing.
Excellent question.
I hate that thing.
Uh,
That like triggers all of my no.
I tried to make it look foggy as best I could do. That's moonlight up there. Ignore the.
Tweak rolled a 1 and I'm still going last.
Roll better.
Just roll better for.
You pick your battles. You roll your ones on your good stats like I do, and you roll high on your bad stats like I do.
I guess what I just have to stab things, and also it's probably good I'm not going first because I don't make good choices.
Listen, everyone's still awake, so.
For now.
Not a single one of us could ever roll like you do.
Let's throw on some music.
I don't really know what that means, to be honest.
Your rolls defy logic. But yes.
There we go.
Well, how dare I have 40 health? I have 50 health. What is this? No, not 500.
These are probably old tokens now. Well, did level to 6 in the city, so.
Oh, yeah, these are
Just your.
Hot times in the city.
I feel like I'm on the western frontier with this music.
Good. Why is it thinking like that? Terrifying. That. It is a. Yeah, it is a low light situation going on. There's moonlight out, but not a lot. So, there might be some dark patches. Those are
Also, I put my aura up because that's important to know.
yes. Okay.
It needs to be swapped to visible.
Oh, this is not visible.
No, because these are old.
And click. Let's turn it off and turn it back on. Does that show up?
Yes.
Sometimes it doesn't like it. No. I'm gonna tint it like a light blue so that it can be seen, but it's not so bright. Let's pull up creature stat block. Down.
What'd you say the troll was before, by the way? Acid?
It seemed to be like spraying acid. Yeah.
That's rough. But not for me.
Nice.
Okay. There's that. That. Let's roll. Let's roll some.
Oh, that thing's huge.
Yes. It is huge.
Tweet just now looks at the map.
I was just looking at my token. I didn't scroll up.
That's fair.
Alrighty.
They both
well-
rolled 13s. Solid.
Also, while Brandon's doing initiative, I just want to update people. The lobster mobsters are still there.
Yeah, good to know. I'm glad the lobster mobsters are having some
I think they're
clobsters.
staying the night.
I don't know. Maybe the visitor is like the lobster mobster's wife or something.
No, it was a dude in the car.
Well, you don't know their lives.
Yeah, I guess.
How dare you?
How dare you?
How
How
dare you.
dare?
All right,
How very dare?
I gotta feed Dark Loaf Sauron.
Oh.
Context of the stream: Dark Loaf Sauron is my sourdough starter.
Also, for context of the stream, the Lobster Mobsters is an East Coast seafood place in my city that apparently is visiting the donut truck that's next door.
Honey, that name is so specific. You're gonna dox yourself.
I'm fine.
Are you?
Cool.
I got a VPN on. I wonder if I'll get it. Probably, right? You know, I'm gonna put VPN on US. Let's see if I get incognito browser.
Incognitus.
How do I do it? Oh, there we go. New private window. Thank you.
Wow.
Why did my brain immediately go take incognito and go incognito?
Incognito?
I know that's like a one of those like meat substitute.
Yeah, I
Thing.
think incognito's an actual.
Yeah, but my brain went somewhere else with the idea.
Mad, you're right, but technically they're in a different city, so.
That's fair, you know. So you've got the
Alright.
approximate geographical area in which to begin searching.
Yeah, but they're like in they're in Nisku.
Alright. Yeah. Say when you were the first to react to this the female troll running down the road screaming help me as this thing skitters behind her and just like stomps and claws at her as it moves. It seems to be faster than her and gaining.
Uh-oh.
Alright, are we doing anything about this, or are we gonna let it go by?
We mean we should probably help her.
Alright.
You want to help the troll?
I mean, she's asking for help. If she wasn't asking, I wouldn't really care. But you know, she's
Yeah, if she wasn't asking, she'd be eating.
she seems you know. I don't know. We can kill her if she's a problem.
Why not? I get up, roll my shoulders.
Alright. And with that, I'm gonna move over here and call lightning.
Okay.
Oh, I guess that
I was gonna say,
rolled. I didn't know it was gonna roll all those die. I don't know what happened.
Does call lightning need you to be able to see the target?
So call lightning. There we go.
Is it a point you can see within range? Oh, he.
Yeah. So I moved over here to the other side of the horse so I can cast it over.
Well, you
here.
can cast it, and it exists.
Wait, I probably should have moved to the other side of the cart, shouldn't I have?
That's what I was asking.
To
You do
fix
need to be
that.
able to see the target, the creature. Yeah.
Can I fix that?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, you
So
can
I'm
peek
on
around from there.
that side of the cart, and then I can cast it anywhere that's up to 120 feet away. So
you basically put the center point and then.
yeah, and then it's a 60 foot.
Is about radius. from there. So,
radius from there, and then so I can hit anything that is in within 60 feet of that.
yeah.
And yeah, and that lasts for a minute.
All right. Who are you striking anybody with it?
I'm gonna hit the tripod.
All right. Tripod needs to make a dex saving throw.
With a DC 14.
That's a 27.
It's stabilized because of the legs.
Okay, so it takes half damage.
You watch as it, like, its eye instinctively flicks up as it sees the lightning and sort of like pirouettes around it. So the lightning goes through it, but not nearly as effective.
So that's what, 7 or 8 damage to it,
So for
or
22, right? 15 plus 7. Did you cast it at?
I cast it at 3rd level, so it should only do
Oh,
3d10.
Okay, so
Uh,
just the
Should
15.
I just reroll?
No, it's fine. I
Okay.
just was making sure. Yeah, the 3d10, so 15 will be halved to 8. And you watch as the lightning sparks across its these long bone-like hairs and doesn't seem to take as much.
Bleh.
It was not effective, or not as effective.
Not effective. Yeah. No.
Okay.
Wait, so can you say that again? It took half of half?
Yes.
Yeah, it's resistant to lightning.
Oh.
Oh no.
I mean, that's not my problem.
Which is why I
Resistance
balanced
is-
this one to maybe help the troll.
Is the troll resistant to lightning damage?
No. These kaiju fights can't always be just unintelligent monster slamming into each other.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I guess as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon, and how far can Spiritual Weapon go?
60 feet, I believe.
Oh, it can only be 60, or it can only exist within 60 feet of me, or it can only be
You
initialized
can
60
summon
feet?
it 60 feet. It doesn't say anything about it going further than that, but this turn it wouldn't be able to.
I
hit
think the
anybody.
consensus is that it can exist outside of you. Otherwise, if you ran 60 feet away from it, it would either disappear or follow you.
Okay.
And that's not at all consistent with how people play it.
Well, I guess I will, yeah, I got some room to work with. I'll put I'll summon a spiritual weapon. I think it was here. Oh,
Right here.
yeah. Let me just do this. Don't mind the roll. Would have been good, but I'm not using it to attack right now.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I say it was? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, it didn't. Ah.
Okay.
Why are you not making shape?
There's a shape there. You've made about 8 shapes.
Oh
Yeah. You just
Wait,
can't
is Alex
see them
drawing
very
his
well
spiritual
because
weapon now?
it's dark. Yeah.
no! All right, hang on. I'm gonna change
Yeah,
the color so that I can
the
actually
drawing of the
see this.
spiritual weapon.
It's just very
Yeah.
dark.
Yeah, it's just dark.
There we go.
Yeah, you there is actually still a shape.
Yeah,
Well, I made the lighter one.
It's a semi-foggy night, and
Where's the other one?
that one, right? I got rid
You
of
got
that.
it.
Okay. If you
But-
can't tell, I'm not mentally all here right now.
Check our Twitter for updates.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one might be a short one. We're rolling with it just to see how Alex does. He's not feeling. He's not feeling in the best of shape, but wanted to still play. So.
I haven't been sleeping,
Oh.
and not of my own choice.
Additional update: I gave the bird a blueberry and he took it.
He likes blueberries again. Okay. That is Saywin's turn. The Drodnu catch up. Venom Troll. It's going to use 3 flesh hook attacks.
Good.
He watches it stops above it, and the claws around its not really mouth, just around its general face, hook inward, and it just sort of cinches down on the top of the thing's head like a horrifying crane game.
Mm-mm.
It's gonna make 3 attacks. That is +8 to hit.
What is the armor class of a Venom Troll?
That doesn't hit. No, that does hit. That hits. That hits.
Not much that doesn't hit.
Yeah. Okay. So 3 barbed hooks on its face pierce into this venom troll, which release 3 sprays of this deep green, like liquidous gas from the venom troll, which doesn't seem to have any effect on the Drodnu. But
Immune to acid.
Venom Troll takes 24, and then 33, right? Yeah, 33. And it looks pretty hurt. Like it's not doing super great. The the Venom Troll turns to look at the caravan, and in pretty broken common, it just goes, "Please, no eat. Give shinies help." And then it turns back, and he watches it pulls this crude spear from its back, and it's going to make 2 stabs and a bite. It's plus. Okay, not bad. That's hit, I think. Yes, that's a hit. That's a miss with the second. And that's a hit. One of these. I'm sorry, it's not a spear. That's different. These are just it's got like razor sharp claws. Whereas the dig into this thing is flesh. It's hard carapace like legs. So 1 claw. 1 bite. Okay. Damage. Doesn't seem to, it doesn't seem too affected by, these attacks, but the troll has sort of squared up with it and hoping that it's are going to help it, because if not, it's going to die.
Yep.
It didn't ask, I wouldn't intervene, but it did ask, so.
It did. It did ask. It asked very politely.
I'm the one that's supposed to be having an issue paying attention.
Alright, that's their turns. As it goes from 14 in initiative to 6 with Willow.
Hey.
Is it 654?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
19,
it's
17,
definitely-
14, 654.
I rolled a 1,
Okay.
you rolled a 2, and Mad rolled a 3.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
All right, so I'm gonna walk to here, and bonus action, Misty Step, to just behind this bush,
Okay, yeah.
so that I can ideally crouch down and not get ganked. And then I'm not quite close enough, to, I can do this. Okay. I'm going to look up at the sky, hands up, and then slam my hands down, and Moonbeam is going to cast upon in a 5-foot cylinder centered on this man.
Is it a 5-foot radius cylinder or a 5-foot cylinder?
10-foot radius, or 10-foot cylinder,
Okay.
5-foot radius. Which still will only get this.
Yeah. Let me get the effect for it.
It must make a con save.
Let me.
And if it is a shape changer, it makes the save with disadvantage.
Too big. So where do you want it? Just on top of its head, basically?
Yays.
Okay.
And its con save will be based on a 6.
Does the moonbeam actually give off any light or no? Not so. If it doesn't.
Dim
say-
light.
Dim light.
Dim light. But only in the cylinder. So.
There we go. Had a pretty little effect.
And,
Let's see.
but it's based on a 6. So. It's 6 plus his modifier.
What is?
This man's con save is 6 plus his modifier.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. I didn't understand what you were saying.
Divination wizard.
Yeah. Well, that'd be a total of a 10. That is not a success.
No, it is not.
Alright.
And so he's going to take 2d10 radiant damage. 8.
8 radiant damage. Alrighty. The damage doesn't seem to affect it as much as it doesn't seem to enjoy the light on its face.
Oh, the light. Yeah.
I can do something about that.
Alrighty. So with that, are you doing you have anything else? Or are you tapped out?
I have done every possible thing I could do. I'm just going to crouch behind the bush and hope it doesn't spot me.
Vassal. can now very clearly
Okay.
see this column of light and thunderstorm rolling above the thing.
I'm gonna hop off this cart and walk this way to about here.
Okay.
Hmm. Bonus action. I'm gonna creak and break in form of dread.
Okay.
Woo!
Let me roll those hit points. Hold on. Seven temp HP. And since I'm at range, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the guy.
Shoot the tripod.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit. The 19 hit 8 and flies off into the air above. Flies between one of its legs. So.
9 force damage and needs to make a wisdom save or be frightened of me. But he's probably immune to fear.
Let's see, 9.
Seems like the kind of thing that couldn't be scared. But who knows?
Yeah, you watch as the glassy orb that is its eye seems unaffected by your new form. It does sort of clock you. It continues its hungry assault on the troll.
And that's action, bonus action movement. I'm out.
Alrighty. Betty.
All right. How far am I? Pretty far. Okay. Anything I can do for movement? I don't think so. I gave Hessel the what do you call it? The Mont Bank. Where's Crest?
Not on the map. I can bring Crest up.
Crest is technically faster than I am, so.
I don't think that's a technically at all. Crest is faster
It
than all
is.
of-
He's actively faster than.
except maybe Hess.
Yeah.
Uh,
Now, am I where I am, or am I where Crest is?
I'm just summoning. I just dragged it onto the screen.
You're just summoning Crest.
Betty. Crest. I'm just gonna go off its base things that it had before. Go. Go to Crest. Tobacco. Should be able to
Tabaxi?
move.
Is it a bonus action or an action to hop onto a steed?
Just part of your movement.
Okay. And then if I hop onto him, I can use his movement?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've been playing too much Elden Ring.
Listen.
Mounted combat.
It's fun.
You're not even the one that does mounted combat all the time. It's
No.
usually me.
I know this virtual weapons are. I don't want to get ganked. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna make a note. There. I want to make sure I can see where I'm going.
Zoop.
Good enough. So I still have my action?
It takes your action to use Crest's action to dash.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
You have a bonus action?
You would still have your bonus action, yeah.
Do I have my movement still?
You do not have your movement.
Okay, but I still have a bonus action?
Yeah.
No, I want to do for bonus action.
To balance movement with a mount, it uses your movement to get on the mount, but then you can use the mount's movement, so you could technically step off, but you wouldn't have any movement left. That makes
For
sense.
sake of getting fucked up, I'm gonna put a shield of faith on myself.
Okay. Your AC,
Probably a good idea.
Your AC would
'Cause,
be like 19 then.
Yeah,
Okay. You
I'm up in its shit.
watch as a shimmering force field appears in front of Betty for a second. All right, that's everything for Betty.
Yep.
Saywin.
Okay. I'm gonna move up. Ah. Yeah, there.
Okay.
Now I need to remember what I just did.
Okay.
Okay. More lightning.
More lightning. Zoom in on the map. Go. See. Ooh, that's a good one. If this boy
18.
can dodge.
He probably will because he just has to roll higher than a
Okay.
14.
Yep.
So that's 5.
9, 5, yeah.
And let's. What? How far am I? Am I? Haha! I'm close enough.
Oh.
The hammer's gonna come in. Oh. If I could move it. If I could move it.
You have to zoom in sometimes. Drawn things.
Oh. Ah. You can move up to 20 feet. So there.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Wait.
I'm gonna fill the box in. Now you can click on it, or you should be able to click and drag it now.
Awesome. 15.
15 does not hit.
Okay.
You watch as it glances off of this thing's hard, like carapace, like almost like a bug exoskeleton. It just dinks off of it. Daywin's turn. Now that it is within your view, Drodnu goes. Drodnu is going to use part of its multi-attack, replace an attack with Implant Vision of Horror.
Oh dear.
And you watch
Okay.
as a red like beam comes out of the eye of this creature and targets everyone within 60 feet.
Oh. Cool.
So
I'm in 45. Cool.
Oh, get owned,
you're
get
just
owned.
outside.
Damn it.
So everybody needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
I'm
Is
good at
this a
these.
charm effect?
It's
Dude.
not.
Okay, gotta ask.
This was a guaranteed fail for me
Why do I have proficiency in wisdom saving throw?
because you're a paladin.
Okay.
What?
What?
Oh, does Betty get the +4 from her aura?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So I guess it's this +4.
It's automatically on your sheet.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
now
okay.
now you're good. You are great at saving throws,
Okay, so I got a 19.
especially charisma saving throws. Okay. And I need one for Crest as well.
Oh, I forgot the bird.
Crest does get the +4 as well.
Will have
Crest also
failed,
gets
but
a-
who's gonna?
Okay, so he's got a. Well,
Yeah. All right. So, Saywin succeeded, and Betty succeeded. Troll has already succeeded on this. So everybody who failed, you see visions of nightmarish hellscapes flash before your eyes, and you feel a terrifying dread that this creature has implanted something in your brain, and you feel it growing.
Dope.
Oh,
It's just a little friend.
no.
You know my player shit.
Just to clarify, this is just a mental thing. But yeah, you feel.
Oh,
like
it's not okay. It's not. We're not gonna have to worry about
No,
fucking
you're a mind
sloths.
Hey, you've been mind freaked into thinking that something's growing inside of you, and it put it there.
Question: do we get to make saves at the end of our turns to get rid of this?
Who knows? We'll find out.
Question: what does it do mechanically?
You were frightened of the creature.
Okay.
And
That's fine.
And we'll find.
Shockingly, was
we'll
not planning on getting any closer.
You know, when we get to your turn, we'll expand more upon what that does. It's going to take its other 2 claws and crane game the shit out of the troll again.
Oh.
Yeah, it sinks into the sides of her neck and pulls up, and you see a gap open up. You watch this poisonous liquid spray out from the troll, which seemingly has no effect on the giant creature.
This War of the Worlds motherfucker comes into my neighborhood.
12 and 9. 21 more damage to the troll, and she's looking very hurt.
Cleric, hear the troll.
Alright. That is the Drodnu's turn. Roll. Now that people are here, you should watch her pull a stone off of a necklace, throws it at the ground, and she disappears into a puff of smoke. Reappears. No, wait, no, she's not. Attack it first.
Good idea.
Fucking melee. Yeah, claw bite from her. That's a miss. No, that's a hit. That's a hit. Alright. So none of her poison damage goes through. You watch as her claws dig in, this liquid that's coming down her arms is dripping off of her claws as she digs into this thing, but it doesn't seem to affect it at all. And now that you're closer to it, it doesn't seem to have any blood from anywhere you hit it. You can see the marks and the dents and the scrapes where the chitin is cracked, but it doesn't seem to have any liquid in its body that you can see.
Oh wait, the Drodnu needs to make another con save.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
From Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
Let me figure this out first. That's 4. And now you watch as this thing gets hit. There's this sparkly, flaky mist in the air from whenever the troll digs into this creature. Odd. 21, 28 damage. Okay, it's taking some damage. It looks a little hurt. Its leg wobbles for a second, but otherwise holding itself steady. Then she's going to use bonus action and throw a small green stone down at the ground, and she's going to loop backwards 30 feet. And she stands there. She takes 15 feet, steps 15 foot back.
Good choice.
Just stands in a defensive position. She looks like she doesn't want to run because she's put out a deal, and you all seem to have accepted.
Yeah.
Her turn. Now it is Willow's go.
All right. Did the draw new make the save?
Did not. Let me. D20 plus 4. Oh. Maybe put a space there, friend. Me, friend.
That might work.
That's an 11.
That's a failure. 8.
8 radiant damage.
8 radiant damage.
You watch as the beam comes down and it kind of it like bats at it, but it's not a sentient thing or tangible thing, so it just swoops through it.
It's light, dude. All right, and for what I am worth, I'm going to lob a Vestimir's fireball at this buddy.
Okay. You'll either have to aim it high to get over the bush, or step out and aim it like one of its feet.
I can't approach it, so.
Well, you can move laterally, left or right.
Oh,
so.
okay. Yeah, I'll move 5 feet over here, and then 5 feet back.
Okay. So
Wait,
are you aiming it high towards it, or are you aiming towards like its feet?
I'm aiming it high towards it.
Okay. To hit. With it high, it might have a chance of missing and blowing up somewhere in the air, but.
Okay. Roll. 10.
And you point and you draw this sigil and send this fireball through it, and it fires off above its head. And about 90 feet past it, it explodes in the air, doing no damage.
Oh well, that was my turn.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back over here and hide behind the bush.
All right. All right. Hessel.
Man, am I gonna get in melee? We'll see what happens. I'm gonna run up. Action, bonus action, right in its face.
All right.
And then, as I run by one of its 3 stands, I'm going to lash out with a booming blade.
All right.
Oh boy. That thing takes a step, it's losing a leg.
I super miss, probably. Unless a 12 somehow hits.
12 does not hit you. You swing hard with this, and it crackles this electric energy past it. Does not seem to, or thunderous energy. Doesn't make contact. You watch it steps its leg up real quick.
All right, that's my go.
All right, Betty.
So, what is the distance on an improvised throwing weapon?
Usually 2060.
2060? Okay.
So yeah, if you
You're gonna
chuck
throw
something,
your weapon.
Hmm?
You're gonna throw your weapon.
No. I'm gonna throw a chili bomb at it if I can. Because it does. If it fails the deck save, it gets blinded. I don't think it will, but you know. I don't know how much I really want to get, and I've seen it does so much damage. That's why I'm like not.
and you're watching these little like this little. What's the best way to describe it? Almost like a dandruff floating through the air around it from when it got hit, and it's still just floating there.
Okay,
Really?
yeah, maybe getting too close isn't the greatest idea. I'm 30, right?
Just
Crest
in
isn't
case
gonna
I
be able
don't
to go.
breathe.
Okay. What was that?
I don't know that it'll affect anything.
To hit the eye, because the eye is right here. Would I have? Is that 30 feet, or would I be able to hit it with 20?
Because
have
of
a
its
radius?
angle, yeah, it'd probably be about 30 feet from you, because you get to aim up a little bit, maybe like 35 feet.
So if I go 15 here, right? Throw
Yeah.
at it and then go 15 back onto Crest, right?
Yeah,
That work?
yeah. You
Because
won't.
I do not want to get too close to it. That's
you
that's
won't.
my biggest concern.
Okay.
So yeah, that's gonna be the
Man,
plan.
what a cowardly pirate.
Yep. It's almost like she died before. Okay, so how do I throw things?
You're controlled by
Roll.
fear.
It's a dex-based attack, so
Okay.
+5, I guess. I think you're considered proficient with improvised weapons.
Yes.
Just in general.
Okay.
So
dex plus proficiency, and then chucking whatever.
Okay.
you might
I'm gonna
hit.
pull out. I'm gonna pull that out and I'm gonna throw it. That was almost
13.
20.
It was almost a 20, but you throw it at this thing and it makes this strange sound and clicks its tendrils at you, but it flies through between its legs and splashes on the other side of it.
Okay.
This is the chili bomb, right?
That was a chili bomb, yeah.
You watch all this deep red curry powder based explosive hits the ground and pops. Sends a little puff cloud of chili powder and chili and black powder.
I didn't say it was good, but you know.
Yeah. Oh,
Am I within?
chemical warfare?
Am I within 10 feet of it? I am.
Yes.
That was an action, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I do not want to stay here. I'm gonna go back on Crest, but I'm also gonna have Crest use a spell on it.
Okay. As you run out of its range, it's going to make an attack of opportunity.
Oh, yeah. I forgot big things have big reach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you watch as one of the feet reaches out and scratches at your back. 8 to hit. Ooh, I rolled.
That'll
3.
hit.
Yeah. Yep. Take. That's 4. 13 damage as it whoosh, cuts into your.
You know what? That's not awful. I'll take it. Oh, I have to make a con save for my shield.
Yeah. I get 10 though.
Okay.
You good? Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then Crest is gonna use. So, intelligence is the spell save DC for this, or no? What was hypnotic pattern?
It should be everything should have
Hypnotic
the
pattern
same.
is wisdom.
It's wisdom. Okay.
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw, but for Crest, I think it's like a DC 12 for Crest.
It's not good, but I'm gonna
Or
throw
11
something at it. And see.
It should be on whatever the DC.
It's a DC 11, yeah.
Okay. So it's gonna throw a where you aim in the hypnotic pattern. Big.
Right where its face is.
Okay, that
Like
will
where its
get
eyeball
Hessel.
Oh,
That's all I was asking.
Oh, I can't, How big is it?
A 40-foot square, so 8 by 8.
Okay, I don't want to hit Kessel. Fuck. It's a
Kessel.
30-foot cube.
That's my
I don't
next
wanna hit-
character
I don't
after
wanna
fight
hit
this thing
Hessel.
and die.
It is
Yeah.
Kessel.
I don't want to kick. I don't want to kick Kessel.
Kessel's
so
twin
I'm
brother.
going to
Put it
Unrelated,
on the
actually.
right side of it.
Yeah, I want to like just position it so it doesn't get him.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Okay. But I want to make sure it does target the eye.
It will get the eye. The eye's in the
Okay.
middle.
Because it's not really gonna matter if it can't see it. Okay.
So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
What is it? Plus. That's good. 20.
That succeeds.
That chick's off.
Yeah. Can I have Crest move upwards? Like fly?
You're out of movement.
Oh, yeah, I
you're
am out of
out
movement.
of movement.
Okay.
Yeah, you can basically use your movement to get onto the
Listen,
creature.
steeds are a new thing for me.
Yeah.
So just.
No, I'm just explaining. Yeah, you can use your movement to
No,
get onto. But,
I'm just prefacing. I'm like,
yeah. So
bird's weird.
Yeah, you can use your movement to get onto and off of a mount during combat, but you don't get their movement and then your movement.
Okay.
Just to balance it. So
That's
most
totally
people will
fine.
get on their mount and not move off of their mount. So
I needed to throw something at it and then get hit. But yes, that is my turn.
alrighty.
Quite the valiant act of bravery.
I'm sorry, I got hit by a fucking stingray. I'm not too keen on getting killed again.
Then don't fight.
Alright. Alright, that's Betty and Saywin.
Alright, let's go for another round of lightning.
Oh,
That's a very good one.
man.
Even half shreds, dude.
Yeah.
Yep, there we
Yes!
go. I was like, this is gonna be the one I fail because it actually did a really good roll.
Yeah.
14 damage. Watch as this thing doesn't seem to avoid it.
And then spiritual weapon. Need to figure out where I put that.
Oh, no, because you saved less.
By the way, how hurt is it looking?
You can't really tell. It's pretty alien in nature.
Okay.
Oh, no, it was magic. Never mind. Okay. Alrighty. This.
Nope.
It misses again. It sort of sidesteps it, leans away from attack. Oh, good, pretty good damage already. So.
Yeah. See. I want to stay. I'll just move a little bit more into the tree.
Okay.
We.
Tuck up against the tree.
Yep.
All
Hi,
right.
Saywin.
The Dreadnought wants its target dead, so I'm going to eat, get back up to face with roll.
Dude, that's sick. Alright, AOO.
Yeah.
Also, doesn't Booming Blade trigger?
He didn't hit
I didn't
it
hit.
before. Huh. Does it trigger if he's moving while you hit him?
If I had Warcaster, I could use Booming
Oh,
Blade
that's
as my
true,
reaction,
okay.
and it would, yeah, but
Yeah, 23
that'd be
hits.
nuts. I actually wouldn't have sneak attack, so it's only 10 damage.
Okay. And you watch as the cold doesn't seem to affect him nearly as much. 8.
Also, for Moonbeam, he needs to make another con save.
Oh, because he started his turn there?
Yeah, he started his turn.
Yeah, okay.
Someday I will roll a 20 on 2d10. That's another failure.
This is another failure. It's the day of that day we rolled 20.
18! Hey!
Alright. Oof, yeah. It definitely didn't want to stay in that. It doesn't like the lightning. It really didn't like the moonbeam. It didn't until it ran away. It didn't see Hessel as a threat. Oh, speaking of which, you.
I was about to bring it up. Not that I want to like kill myself, but Fallen.
Yeah, as you dig into it, these like crystalline shards fill the air, and you feel them scratch at your skin.
It's asbestos!
You
The
take
asbestos monster.
all creatures after a melee attack or a physical attack take 2d8 acid damage as these things burn your skin.
Oh!
I take 5 acid damage as I am resistant.
Well, yeah.
You feel it like pock like onto your face and like run up and down your arms. It's it's asbestosy.
Very little of it gets through my Black Dragon scale armor.
Yep. That does help you.
You or your loved one have come into contact with a Drodnid, you may be entitled to compensation.
Alright, yes, that. And then, yeah, it's in the middle of its turn. It's going to make its 3 attacks now against the Venom Troll.
One of them is a 3.
Okay, well, so it makes 2 attacks then. 25.
Ah!
Okay. A 3 plus 8 is 11, so that one misses, and then the other 2 hit. 2d. Damage, small potatoes. Okay. You watch as 2 more clouds appear out of the Venom Troll. She's looking pretty haggard. This deep green blood is losing the light to it. She seemed to have lost a lot. But it is her turn, and she is going to swing at it and hope that y'all can finish it if she does enough damage. It's not gonna be around for much longer. That's a hit. That's a hit. Finish it up. Miss. That's gonna be. That's 6, 17. Okay, maybe. But yeah, you watch as these 2 claws go into its leg, and it sort of buckles again, and it's looking really, really tired and waning. Willow.
Also, does the
Alright.
asbestos worm or whatever do anything? Asbestos dream?
No, you're
No, it's acid damage.
No, I meant the what is it?
The
The
fearful.
eyeball.
Does teleporting count as moving towards something?
not for the effects of fear. No.
Excellent. Cool. I gotta read something real fast.
That's how I got around it most of the last campaign. because
That's fair.
I was feared a lot.
Yeah.
Fear's one of those annoying ones that.
It's bad. Yeah. I didn't have to get around it last campaign because I was immune to fear for most of the campaign. I gotta make sure. Okay, we're good. I'm going to take one step forward and appear here. And then I'm going to, underneath Mr. Tripod Eyeball, cast Geyser at 3rd level.
Okay. Geyser do.
Geyser means he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
30. Righty. Oh, plus 8. Another 19 on a dex saving throw. I rolled 4 19s on his dex saving throw.
Damn it!
Listen, got good legs.
He's a
Got
leggy boy.
Legs for days. I wanted to knock him prone. Damn it.
Legs for days and arms for mins.
Okay, so he takes
That was an
half
old
of
Game
this.
Grumps joke.
The one is bludgeoning, and the one is fire, and the 7's bludgeoning.
Okay. Yeah, he takes 8 damage because I can't reduce the 1 to half. And he's looking real rough. He does manage to dodge it away, but like the stone that comes up wallops it in the non-existent chin area of it. The head sort of droops and hangs low for a second before it shakes and focuses its eye back on the target it has.
Or actually, I was supposed to roll another bludgeoning die because I did cast it at 3rd level. Oops,
Okay.
oops. So he'll take half of this too. So another 2, 3.
Yeah. Ooh. Looking Hoyt.
He's got 1 HP, doesn't he?
Oh wait. Yeah, no, he's. Let's okay, because it's half from the thing. Okay. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he succeeded. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah.
If he failed, he would be dead. We all know this. But anyways, that's
Okay.
my
Yeah,
turn, and I'm going to stand here and accept my fate.
yeah. That's all right.
Well, I'm also gonna drop concentration on me.
Okay.
That's.
Fades away.
I'm sad though because that is a very pretty animation,
Yeah, I love that animation.
and I like looking at it.
Yeah. Hessel.
All right, as I run forward, I have 2 plays here. It looks like hurt her, right?
It looks hurt.
Guess I'll go for it. I'll feel bad otherwise. I'm gonna run up behind it,
Okay.
and I'm going to
Drink.
bonus action summon my Shadow Blade,
Okay.
so I can make this attack with advantage.
Okay.
Ooh, doesn't matter.
Ooh. You swing low with this thing, and it just seems to incidentally wobble and shift, and your blade just passes mere inches behind it as it stumbles. No effect.
And then I'm gonna back up again.
Up again.
Yeah.
Is it dumb?
I
But
don't
you
know.
really wants to get off
Is
that.
It's it's
It doesn't know.
I was hoping, because I thought about it after I got hit by the asbestos last time. It's like, if that wasn't off of my reaction, I could technically hellish rebuke that, so I can get 2 damage sources in 1 round on this guy.
Mm.
yeah. If yeah, you back up and he's gonna take a stomp at you to get, like the giants in Elden Ring. It just sort of leans its foot back in order to kick at you. 25 to hit.
I mean, yeah, it does.
You
Take the damage first.
7 damage, and then it needs to make a deck save, right? Unless you're doing something else.
Yeah, I'm gonna rebuke it.
16? Half of what?
And then 5 over here.
If you roll real bad, it might survive.
Okay. Let's see, hellish rebuke.
I'm here for that max damage.
I'm here for the lulls of min damage.
No.
No.
Nope. Nope.
20.
He rolled. He rolled all.
Yep.
He rolled.
How do you want to do
20.
this?
Yeah.
I think I was real smart trying to hit him because I was like, oh, this is guaranteed. I miss, and I'm like, I sigh, I jump back, and as he stabs towards me, I sigh again, get hit, and my blood erupts into flames.
He watches it. Its claws dig into you with this back foot as it takes a step backward. And the blood that spatters on its claws as it goes to put its foot back down, like a spark ignites and it curls up its leg in this spiral of moving fire blood that spirals up towards its central pod, and it begins to whir and kick and makes these weird, like, cricket sounds as its legs rub together, and it stops moving as it turns upside down, and the legs go limp, and it crumbles.
Yeah, until you said it was super hurt, I was gonna run up and cast invisibility on the troll. I was like,
could
that's
also
gonna
have
kind of a
worked.
waste of a turn, but it's about to die.
Yeah.
All right.
Give him a big ol' X.
That went well enough, I think.
Hey,
Are
I don't-
the people who were frightened still frightened now that it's dead?
Strange. You have this gnawing feeling in your head, but you're not afraid of the corpse anymore. You're afraid of
Oh.
the this concept that something might still be alive.
I don't relax my guard though. I'm still staring at. I'm now staring at the troll, seeing what it does.
Yeah.
The troll.
Yep.
You see, it's got this like long, like tattered sort of apron that covers most of its chest, and hands on it, and it sits down in the road and scratches at its neck and pulls a what looks like a duffel bag off of its shoulders. Trade for help. Kind of beckons anyone to come forward.
Betty'll go. All right. Let's see what we got here.
You see, it is arranging things in this bag. You see like medicinal herbs and bottles and little, vials. It grabs one and pulls a little glass stopper out of it and drinks it while you're walking over and puts it back in its bag. And it puts out 3 things in front of you. 1 treasure. It pulls out this fingerless gauntlet It's like this ruddy, like copper mixed with something else to make it like a deeper red gauntlet for the left hand with a looks like a raised depiction, a really nice depiction of an octopus on the back of it. And
That's wild, dude.
she puts out she pulls out a pair of boots. They're really of a really fine make. They're a feminine design. Good boot, don't fit. And then she pulls out a small necklace with like a gemstone inside of a like glass orb.
Ooh.
Now, given that there's more than 3 of us, I'm guessing this is one for the entire party.
Yes. Help. I know eat, I leave. You take one, I go.
Fair enough. To be honest, I didn't expect to get anything out of this. What are y'all
I'm
thinking?
glad we did. Well, Willow,
think-
can you tell me what these do?
Are we gonna sit here for 30 minutes with control?
She goes,
I mean, can she give, like-
wait. Take one.
Yeah, I think do the quick one and say if anything's magical, and if all 3 are, let's just make a choice. I think
All right.
it's more fun. I think.
All right. What? Would you be amenable to that, ma'am?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to very quickly use a first level spell slot and cast Detect Magic.
Yeah, all 3 are different levels of magical, but they all seem to be useful in their own ways.
What
Which one
schools
shines the
of
brightest?
magic do they have?
The boots are enchantment. The gauntlet is transmutation,
Okay.
and the necklace is evocation.
All right. So we've got transmutation on the gauntlet, enchantment on the boot, and evocation on the necklace. Has our cleric come back?
No,
Uh,
that was me doing pancakes.
That was
so-
you.
Shall we take the gauntlet that almost certainly can transform you into an octopus?
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I really want to see what that does.
Because
Really badly.
that's kind of wild.
I mean, that will certainly be entertaining, especially if it's if it's malicious in it.
I don't know if anyone has strong feelings one way or another. I just think that's the most fun.
I mean, yeah, the exact same thought process.
Sayon's not really paying attention. Sayon's looking at the broad dude, trying to figure out what the heck to do about that.
It's got an octopus on it, dude.
What about you, Willow? You ever gone any one of these?
Not particularly.
Is that a consensus then?
I think so.
I believe so.
Except the octopus engraved gauntlet.
I also think it's funny that it's just one.
Yeah.
One really big glove.
Yeah. It goes all the way to the elbow and comes to like a little like geometric point, but yeah, across the front of the arm, the top of the arm, where like the front forearm is thickest. There's like an octopus head, and the tendrils like curl around to the bottom. But it's metal and leather.
Definitely get that.
Yeah.
All right. You take the octopus gauntlet and she grabs the other
Yep.
2 things. She closes her little knapsack, puts it back on her behind her, and she thanks.
I don't know if
What's
you
your
want to
name?
eat this thing. I gesture to the creature.
She looks at it. She's don't eat. Terrible. cuts mouth. And she
I see.
looks at you, Betty, and she goes, Meta.
Meta.
Walks off into the woods.
I'm gonna go try to harvest this thing's eye.
Sure.
If there's one thing valuable on this thing, it's probably that, right?
Make either a survival or a medicine check.
Huh.
Or
I suppose
sleight
that
of
does
hand.
make sense.
Did I
Alright.
recognize what the troll said?
Well, it told itself.
What was her name?
Yeah, it told everyone that. Meda.
Meda.
Is it
Okay.
Medda?
Yes.
Okay.
17. Okay, yeah. It's kind of weird. As you're like pulling it out, you sever the like the connective tissue that makes this sort of like eyelid that holds onto it, and as you do, it sort of just droops out, and it's connected to this long, like triple helix spiraled like spinal cord that sort of just separates freely once you do.
Ew.
Okay, I was about to say I'm gonna take the entire spine if that's possible.
Like
That-
you get like 15 of the vertebrae, so you get like 3 feet. It's like it's like a ball on a chain.
Upset.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has got to be worth something to somebody.
Upset.
Did any of you find anything like this when you were looking at the books for things that people wanted in the cities?
Did we?
Not that you can think of, but
We
you do know
skimmed
there,
them.
there's the you know this. Somebody make either a religion or an arcana check.
Arcana check.
Is it a demon?
I think we know that out of character.
No, I'm just wondering
Well,
out of character. Like, I thought this
12.
was like some weird gift thing.
With the 12, you know this thing is fiendish in nature. You're not sure, but
it's some sort of fiend.
it's definitely like really alien. So it might be from one of the farther off, places in the Nine Hells or in the
far.
Abyss.
I'll drop the whole thing in the bag of holding.
Yeah. It's like a chandelier.
Ew.
Betty doesn't have an aversion to
Is the eye,
spines,
like-
but Rose does.
I know,
like,
I'm
or is it like
sorry.
glass,
okay.
solid? Is it squishy?
The orb is has a little bit of give to it, but it's mostly solid.
Okay, I was wondering if it was gonna rot. I think we're fine.
Can we try and siphon asbestos flakes off of this?
You can
And by
certainly
we,
try.
I mean Hessel. Because Hessel has the
I was
acid
gonna
armor.
say, that's definitely a survival check. So.
I mean, you could certainly volunteer yourself. You can't volunteer me.
I mean, can I borrow the armor then? Because this is gonna hurt.
No, I don't want to ruin it this soon.
Well, while this is happening,
I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. Why not? This is gonna
I don't know
hurt.
what we'll get out of it, but you rolled high. It's a 22.
22.
hmm
Okay, yeah, you manage to, for the most, I'll say you trigger its like because you see it now as you're close up and you're dealing with this creature. It seems to have this autonomous response and these thin, like black crystalline hair looking things. As you're like scraping the skin, you watch as they shake and like throw these things into the air.
Ugh.
Like just by itself, it seems to, even though it's dead, so you do take 7 acid damage.
That's okay.
Okay, but what are you putting these into?
What do I have on me?
Because I'd say you
I
get
toss her.
roughly
I
a
toss her
pound
one
of
of the.
Broadnaw skin flakes.
I'll pull from my bag of holding one of the empty potion vials after I drink those
Okay.
2 unidentified healing potions.
Okay. Yeah, you can fit. Yeah, because it's fairly dense for what it is.
Oh yeah, I
Compact-
also have a healing potion.
Okay.
Did I use the grade?
Yeah.
No, I didn't use it yet. Okay, never mind.
You pack 3 of them full with this white, this whitish yellow powder.
Okay.
Hey, you have a potential component for alchemizing
3 asbestos flakes.
vials. Yeah.
Probably best you hold on to that. I'd hate that for it to bust inside the bag.
Betty just looks at me. All right.
I'm gonna go over to the captain or whoever's awake,
Yeah, everyone's awake after that.
and it's like, anyone know if there was anything valuable on one of whatever that thing is?
The captain goes, probably the eye's the only thing on it that's looked viable from what I could see. It looks like mostly a caustic nightmare to deal with. I wouldn't want to put anything other than maybe the eye on the for the return trip, but I mean,
So we shouldn't be looking into any like the organs or anything with that?
if you want to, if you have a way to contain them, I'm sure they're as acidic as they can be. So
Does it have organs? I guess it does, right?
you haven't peeled into the middle grape of the nightmare fuel.
Don't peel the grape, please.
Yeah, we should not do surgery on the grape.
Hey Willow, could you confirm what that gauntlet does?
Betty throws it to her.
Sure. Well, I'll do that. Saying, can you help me deal with this little headache that I've developed?
I can try.
Surely some divine magic nonsense can deal with that. And so I'm going to ritually cast Identify on the gauntlet.
Okay. Yeah. Willow and
Does it
Crest
make you-
still have this feeling of dread that.
I'm gonna de-summon Crest and then resummon Crest. I need to do it anyways because he
Okay.
uses spell.
Do you summon him tonight or wait for the morning? I'm just asking.
I'll wait for the morrow. Well, I don't know. Does it really matter?
Well, I mean, you have spell slots. It's
You
more-
keep a spell slot one way.
Yeah.
So.
I'll do it tonight then.
Okay. So you are resummoning Crest, keeping the Iblis form.
Yeah.
Okay. And y'all picked the coolest of the 3 things.
Does it make you an octopus?
Not make you an octopus?
Oh.
is
That's
the-
what I wanted.
It's unfortunate that it does not make you an octopus. However,
Does it
You'll
give
just
you
have to
octopus
wait until I
arms?
get 5th levels and get
You-
polymorph.
you identify this as the Gauntlet of the Grapple Oct.
Oh.
It
Is that from that Pokemon thing?
does not require does not require attunement, but
Help you grapple.
you can point the gauntlet and up to 60 feet away a mechanical octopus fires off of the top of it. You can stick to any surface that is not made of pure magic within 60 feet.
Is it a grappling hook?
The octopus has 3 charges. It recharges 3 every day at noon. Yes, it's weird. But with each of these charges, you can do you can do any of these 3 things with your charge. You can ascend, repel, pull towards, or trip if the creature that you are targeting is too large to pull, or zip to. The suction cups on the bottom of the octopus, or the grapple oct, can hold up to 500 pounds before the suction cups release.
So it's an
Wow.
octopus themed grappling hook.
Yes.
With a lot of utility.
An automaton sort of a tinkered octopus.
All right. Well, this thing is very weird. It shoots octopuses and can just sort of pull things around.
Can it
To
pull
be quite
you
honest,
around?
what?
Can it pull you around? Or does it
Ostensibly
pull
so.
things toward you?
I think it just there's point where the octopus is, and you can, if that point can move, then it will move, and
So
if that point cannot move, you will move.
to describe the thing, ascend and repel doesn't take anything. Zip 2 requires doesn't require anything, but pull towards or trip requires a strength check, a contested strength check. So you can pull something up to 60 feet towards you if they fail, or up to 30 feet towards you if they fail, or you can just attempt to like pull and trip them if they are larger, or if they are of large size. They can't pull anything higher than that. So medium and small creatures you can pull towards you. Small creatures and small and tiny creatures have disadvantage on this pulling effect.
What a shock.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a bonus action to do any of these things.
All right, we're probably going to need that information in a channel later on, but for now,
I'll give you the small rundown of it.
I wanted to become Dr. Octopus, but I'm okay with this too.
I almost
Dr.
put-
Octopus, you would just be an octopus.
No, I wanted arms. I wanted like 8 arms.
Honey,
Like I thought it would
You
transmit
have
hate.
wings. Why do you need tentacles as well?
Don't ask for my weird, you know.
I'm gonna go pee real fast, and then we can continue. Alex, you doing okay?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'll probably
Alex,
gonna-
what are you thinking for Willow's request?
Right. Well, I can try seeing if healing spell works. Otherwise, I can do a bit of poking around to see if there could be anything wrong.
All right.
Otherwise, I might have to dig a bit deeper and see if I can if any of the notes I've got on Zephyr have anything about lifting curses.
Well, you know what? Generally, it's fine. I would just prefer to have this go away as quickly as possible.
Well, I mean, what's the problem specifically?
Nothing. Bit of a headache.
I think going to sleep fixes that most of the time.
Wait, we was just gonna suggest that. Yeah, he could just go to bed.
Hmm.
Well, it didn't touch you, right?
No.
So it couldn't have put anything in you, right?
No.
And there was that red flash. Did it start right after the red flash?
Yes. Uh, I think the red flash put something in my head.
Right.
I have returned.
Well, let's see if this works.
Does Crest still have it?
You desummon them? No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Crest doesn't know what you're talking about when you talk about it.
I used healing word, which only heals hit points,
Yeah.
according to it. But I want to try and use it to see if that if there was any damage
Yeah.
that it fixes.
You feel the healing the magic pass over, but will you still feel that feeling?
Do I have a Tylenol in my
Unfortunately,
my alchemy kit?
Unfortunately, do not have a Tylenol.
Can I make a Tylenol?
Unfortunately, it has not been invented yet, so no.
I don't know. I can't make like a painkiller or anything.
I mean, remember, willow bark actually is a early form of.
I was gonna say, I'm like, there's got to be some kind of like primordial.
I
not
mean,
primordial,
willow bark
but-
would be probably be known in this sort of time period. That
Yeah, I got a
was a-
bunch of random shit from Manu. One of these things has to do something, right?
Simon, that didn't work.
It's still here.
Let's go over to the wagons and I'll do a more thorough investigation and try and figure out what's going on.
I'm gonna try and
All
invent a
right,
painkiller.
Willow would follow you, but would be silently and not silently having a panic attack.
Vassal just thought of something. It's probably too late. I'll be back in a second. And he's gonna jog after the direction the giant went, or troll went, try to catch up.
She headed directly back into the forest. So.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Is this the thing that you're gonna do?
Probably not worth it. I just wanted to ask if she knew what the hag was.
I mean,
well.
you can
Make
you
a
can take crest.
perception check.
You can fly.
Like if you.
That's not true. I cannot fly.
I mean, you could fly on the bird.
Oh. Perception. Eight.
You can't see anything through the trees. You don't know exactly where she went, but
I'm adding to our RP objective. Learn how to make a painkiller.
Also, what hag? Are you talking about the one who sold the fried rats, or the one?
Well, I wasn't thinking about that one. No, I was thinking about the one I have a bounty for in my pocket.
Oh, the bounty board one, yeah.
Yeah. You think all trolls know all hags?
I think the troll lives in a forest where a hag lives.
I live in a city where Nathan Fillion's parents live.
Right, but
Rose, you're doxing yourself. Stop it.
You are, yeah.
So if I asked
as I
you
said that.
who that was, you would know.
This has gone in a weird
You
angle.
supported me.
Thank you.
But you wouldn't know where they are. Or, you know.
No, but if they're famous, you might know rumors. More than a person would know. Like a human being.
Go ask the troll.
Ow.
Sure. I'll fly on crest, see if I can see anything. If not, I'll come back.
Boy. I
Oh,
will
dear.
say, by the time Crest gets back, she's been gone for 10 minutes.
That's true. I'd have to go without.
Yeah.
I'm not going to worry about it.
Okay. Oh, keep it in mind. Alright. But you all circle back up. Roll easy pairs. I believe someone still has a roll from them.
Oh, I think it's... Did I fuck up?
Well,
I
shouldn't
couldn't
we
tell you.
resolve the thing with David and Willow first? See if that.
Oh, yes.
I'll look through chat logs and figure out who has to roll in the meantime.
Thank you, Tweak.
No, look, Betty was the last to roll. She rolled a 1, so. She rolled the encounter, so. It would be morning
Fresh.
next time, so okay. I know that for now. Yeah, you stay in and we'll return to the warmth of the fire. And so make either a medicine check or a religion check.
Let's do medicine because I'm better at that.
Okay.
Okay.
Me too.
Nice.
Okay. You look over Willow, and as far as you can tell, other than like a cold sweat and her eyes darting back and forth, she is healthy. It seems to be something more psychological.
All right. So, from everything I can tell, you look perfectly healthy. So it's most likely something that just got in your mind, not physically.
Yes, I know this. Get it scratching in my brain.
Well, it didn't touch you, and you're everything shows that you're completely fine. So It's most likely just a thought that's in your head.
Well, so even if it's not, things in your brain can sometimes make you stronger. I gesture to myself.
Also, I mean,
You're not helping.
you could just try and go into bed, right? There's nothing that says that it won't go away in the morning.
But if it doesn't?
Then we'll deal with it then.
If it
No.
doesn't, a rejuvenated and prepared Seiyuu might be able to do something else.
I'm not getting any sleep tonight. But yeah, I'll just huffily go off and try and sleep. Or trance, which is what elves do.
Yeah. Your trance is wrought with visions of deep red hellscape and just visions of fighting demon after demon. You know, just quick flashes, just always this.
So it's like playing Doom, but I'm not Doom guy. Got it.
Yeah, it's
Hey.
it's like flashes of memories of this thing through the red orb on its face as it grabs things and eats them, or things try to eat it.
Oh god.
Just constantly as you try to keep your eyes closed.
It's like trying to look through was it Sam from Space Odyssey?
Before I go to bed,
Yeah.
I'm going to kind of like glance at Willow out of the side of my eye, look at the thing on the ground, and pull out my demon book and see if I can't find anything.
Sure. Roll a investigation check.
$18.
18.
Oh,
There's very little about this creature. You do get a name. Do get Drodnu. They are. They're definitely. They're closer to demons, but they're more like wild animals in the abyss. They're not associated with actual warfare or social hierarchy or anything like that. They are vicious hunter killers.
Okay.
They usually will.
Anything about them putting an insect in your mind that turns you into one of them or something along those lines?
Fortunately, no. It doesn't say anything about that. But they are referred to as Breadbringer in the book, making you, and well, until helped deal with their the visions of the horrors they have seen. Until you are cured of it or helped of it, overcome by sheer force of.
Gotcha.
But,
I probably read pretty late, so I'll update in the morning.
Okay. Willow, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my.
mm.
Sorry, I was doing shit in my kitchen.
Okay.
Okay, con save, eh? Oh boy. This would suck.
Oh, mine was better.
Pretty please? Please?
15.
15.
Just what you need. You manage to. It takes you longer than average. But you realize that sort of a it was just in your head. That feeling goes away. That something was growing inside of your body somewhere, and you could feel movement under your skin. It was in your head. You shake it off. Manage to trance for the night, and not have to deal with this for another 24 hours.
Awesome.
Hey Brandon, could you
Yes.
tell us what the other two items were? I want to know how much we lucked out.
The other items were the boots were a common magical item called Hellifine boots. they, in, they increased your walking speed by 5.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
that's pretty.
And,
That's pretty good.
Yeah, and and it was depending on who saw you wearing them, you either had a +1 or -1 do charisma checks. So if someone didn't think you were pulling it off because they're fine fashion like up to the calf like ranger boots, if they didn't think you were pulling them off, you got a -1. If they thought they looked good on you, then you have +1. Betty would have not, unfortunately, been not able to wear them, but
Oh no! Yeah, that's true.
And what was the necklace with the gemstone?
the necklace was a a +1 focus for spellcasting. Either a sorcerer, or a wizard, or a warlock. But the gemstone could be removed, destroying the item, but throw it and cast a prismatic bolt at 4th level.
Oh.
I like the octopus.
Octopus. Good.
It's a grapple gauntlet. It's cool.
Yeah. So you said it would be difficult for me to do alchemy, right, on the road?
Yes.
Okay.
Because unfortunately, it needs a lot of stable tables.
But I am getting my training in with the rifleman.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, D20s.
Let's go.
D20 is for day 3 of travel.
Also, prismatic bolt's a cantrip. How do you upcast that?
Oh, not
Asking
prismatic.
for
Chromatic bolt?
prismatic spray?
No.
Chromatic orb?
Chromatic.
Ah.
So I'm
There's
assuming
too
Necklace
many
is an orb.
orbs.
Too many orbs and bolts and whatnot.
Oh, we all
I've got a
won.
5.
What was the rule?
over 10 you can skip.
Okay.
So nobody can skip.
Over 12.
Over
If you roll
12.
13 or higher, yeah.
Yeah, so no, none of us can skip. Got it.
I'm assuming this also is a long rest.
Yes, everyone gets along. You heal.
And what's wild to you guys is that Willow is actually waking up right around the time you guys are instead
Yeah.
of 4 hours earlier.
Trouble trancing.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you would have failed, I would have been like, yeah, Willow, you get a short rest.
Oof.
Yeah. So.
Am I still getting those weird blue dreams, or is that?
I mean, they're not like. It's not like something that haunts you. It's every now and then you'll just have a dream that's a little blue. It's not every dream, and it's not common, but
Every once in a while, there's a blue.
yeah, you just have a dream you're on a boat and everything's blue.
I like the blue.
Is the fire still going by any chance?
But when you wake up in the morning, yes, it's just barely going, and it's being used to cook breakfast.
Excellent. I'm gonna go grab a bunch of dry brush, put it in a circle of stones, and pick up a coal from the fire using some sticks.
Okay.
Because I need, and I'm gonna light the dry brush on fire. and just and sit there and stare at it for a minute.
Okay. The captain sort of approaches and puts a hand on you. You all right, dear?
Much better now. The they were right. The affliction resolved itself in the night, but unfortunately, my methods of predicting how things are going to go, well, my first three choices don't work right now because visions in my sleep did not benefit me in any way, shape, or form. I woke up too late to look at the stars, and you all are awake, so I can't look at the way the weave is. So,
I'll leave you to it. It seems you're well off. I just wanted to make sure you weren't, going to start setting fires to anything.
not right now. And, the last time I set fire to something, it worked out wonderfully.
This is
So-
correct, but I just, sometimes the first time is the thing that people find the enjoyment in the thing that is not good for everybody. If you understand
You
what I
assume
mean?
that instance was the first time I've set fire to anything.
Oh dear. Okay. I'm just going to. And she just pats you on the shoulder. just.
Also, for context, I rolled a 15 and the nuclear option.
Fun.
Oh boy.
For anyone wondering, the nuclear option is she rolled a 1 on a portent dice. That could be dangerous or could be nothing. We'll find out though.
Yeah. I can use it against somebody, or I can use it on myself when I'm casting a spell and trigger a wild magic surge.
Madison Chin message.
Okay, I just now received said message, so let's take a look. It's in a book.
Eating rainbow.
No, I can't. I don't know that he'd allow that. I don't.
You could
I don't
try
think-
it, right? I want to see.
Yeah, but that's a D100 roll, not a D20 roll. I don't think it would work.
I don't know.
I don't think it would work. I wouldn't do that because I don't think it would work.
You're also scared of the one.
No, I'm not scared of the one because the table's randomized. I'm scared of one specific roll, but that roll last I knew was a 58.
Just,
Unless he's randomized the table again.
who knows?
Not I. Anyway, who's going first in our chain of low rolls?
It looks like Betty is going first.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's Betty, Willow, Sayo, and Hessel.
Let's go.
Yay!
88 miles per hour. Miles per hour.
This is a very simple one since this is daytime.
Yay!
You see a wooden sign as you all are approaching in the center of what looks like a natural path carved by moving wildlife.
A path of desire, as it
Yeah,
were,
yeah,
or a
yeah.
game trail.
A game trail. But on this wooden sign that's posted in the middle of the game trail says, "Do not follow the lights here. Will-o-wisp seen."
Hmm.
That's it.
Okay.
It's daytime. There's no will-o-wisps at the moment. See?
What's a will-o-wisp?
What
It
I
almost killed me in Mad's campaign. Is what it is.
I know.
know? It did.
Betty doesn't know.
Would Willow know?
I would say make a an Arcana check with advantage. Probably come across them. But there's a chance you may not.
Advantage.
You know?
That's two 19s, so
Yes.
26.
Yes, you've definitely come across a few. Trixie Will-O-Wisp?
Oh, their little floating lights are usually blue, and they sort of like to lure people who are wandering in places they shouldn't be. And they just lure them off into deep swamp or the edge of cliffs or into the lair of a basilisk. There's lots of places a will-o-wisp will lead
You
you.
know what? Homebrew proposition.
Oh.
If you roll doubles on advantage, double the result.
What
So-
does that mean for like
So like
ability?
two 19s would be like a 46 or whatever. Like who cares, right? But like it helps with like load numbers because like 2 4s would be an 8. So with your +7, maybe that's a 15 does something.
I'll
You know? Who
think
knows?
about it. I don't think that's. I might give some bonus
That would
information.
like-
make it a little bit our rolls more complicated than they are.
I mean, it's like a what is it? Like 1 in 400, something like that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that have given Saywin like a 40 something?
Yeah, it would have been something stupid.
On that acrobatic
Like a
roll.
43.
That would have made Orion
Yeah, you would
even
have nailed
more.
it. It would have been great.
All right, but
It's just a proposition that I think
I'll think about it. I don't think that's gonna be something, but you know, maybe. But yeah, the day goes on uneventfully until it is Willow's turn to roll 100.
46.
46.
Watch it, something's been stalking us this entire time.
It's a teddy bear that's skulking us.
Yeah, that insane hag that you bought food from.
Listen, they were good. Maybe
It
me giving her money was
roasted
the only way to keep
squirrel.
her at bay.
She needs more people to refresh the kebabs.
Listen, I supported a small business. I don't know what your problem is.
You supported an old lady selling squirrels at the side of the road.
You know what? I feel good about it.
All right, 46. I'm gonna leave this one up to chance for you. Roll me a perception check.
Oh God.
You're not in the woods, but I don't want to have you miss something.
So that's a 7.
Yep.
But if you rolled 2 2s, that would have been 9.
But it was not at advantage, so.
Yeah, you'll unfortunately are too far away from the woods to see anything that happens with this one.
Aw.
Oh well.
I mean,
Got
I
plenty more events on the horizon.
have a passive perception of 16.
Yeah, would passive pick it up? Because mine's 15.
No.
Damn.
Yeah, I was hoping for a higher roll, but
I was too!
yeah. I mean, there's nothing can be done.
Yeah, I almost used my 15 portent, but I was like, I wouldn't know to be looking for anything. So.
Alright. Oh well, you pass harmlessly and continue on your way.
Yeah, I had that same struggle with chronomancy because it's like, would I even really know to use my reaction here to change
Yeah.
the die result?
Which, I mean, that's fantastic role playing. So. But okay. If
Saywin.
Saywin is next. 100.
Right. Great.
This has
Or
got to
3.
be good. Come on.
Oh, boy.
3.
What's the 3 do?
I do get excited for low rolls. They're fun.
Even though it,
Black
like,
Dragon comes and sees that I'm wearing his son's skin.
no, don't say that.
Saywin, make
My
a
boy.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
18.
Okay. As you are walking along, say when you're walking along the side of the road, thing away from the forest, like was requested of you as much as possible. And however, you go to step on a patch of leaves, and your foot goes through, and you sort of do like a leap off of your opposite leg and roll over the top. And you watch as some rocks tumble down, tumble. You hear a sploosh below you, and you look down into the darkness, and there's like a cavern system down there.
What the hell?
Well, looks like there is a cavern over here.
More than just a cavern, that is a trap.
Does it look like the leaves were intentionally placed there?
It doesn't look like it. It just looks like they like the leaves sat in the depression of where this like weak spot was forming. But
Okay, I thought it was like a pitfall.
Yeah, I
trap.
thought it was.
no.
I thought it was like a
my
Pokemon
first
like
thought.
rocket trap.
Maybe
do
this was
you
one
look,
of the old canyons.
You look down into the hole.
I'm gonna grab a loose rock and cast light on it.
Yeah.
Light rock!
Little rock, boom.
Every party's got to be able to do it.
Yes.
And drop the light rock into the hole.
You toss it in, and as you do, as it falls, a number of bats begin to scatter away from a source of bright light. And you see the light rock go in there, but after it passes a certain depth, you don't see anything. It doesn't seem to reach anything really until it splooshes into the water below you. And with it sitting in the water, you can see a natural wave pattern coming in and breaking over into the rocks in this cavern. But as you sit and let your eyes adjust to the darkness while you look down there, you see a wide, domed, circular, natural bay. And you see breached up onto the dry side of the cavern where a beach sits, this massive, think building at first, but then you realize the shape and long central wooden spires that come out of this. It's like a flotilla. It's like two boats that are made out of stone attached by a central platform, and they're massive, broken, old.
Does everyone see this?
Anyone who's sticking their head into the hole, you'll just see darkness and say one sort of.
How big's the
in.
hole?
The hole that broke open's about 10 by 15 wide after it finishes collapsing.
Oh, okay, so it's big.
So I would have been fucked if I didn't make the deck save.
You would have fallen
Yeah,
in.
you were going straight in.
Yeah.
Fortunately, there was water at the bottom.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have been terrible,
I
yeah.
didn't want you to die.
How big's the drop?
How
How many feet?
200?
rock fell for a
250
while.
feet?
Okay.
I don't think we have enough rope to get down there.
I mean, we have the octopus.
What did it go? Like 30 feet?
60 feet.
Like
60
200,
feet.
250
But
feet down
You
there.
do have me.
I also have wings.
So we have
What's
two
your
people who
wingspan?
can
Do you
get
think you
there.
could come back through the hole if you went in?
With some proper timing, she could tuck her wings in and come out.
Okay.
All right.
It'd be a fairly simple Dexterity check.
Actually, let's think about this.
Or sleight of hand
You can
check.
get down. I can get down. Say
Can-
when Willow. Do you all have a method to get back up?
Can the gigantic crane fit through the hole?
Yeah, what's its wingspan?
The Eblis's wingspan totals, I would say 24 feet. Fully stretched out.
Well, I could always summon him once I'm down there and we get him out that way.
But I think they won't weigh down.
I mean, they can he not, like,
He can
go
dive through, but
well, can he not go through the hole and then they, like, step on him and then he go in that way?
Well, I was more
Kinda
thinking
like
about a
boarding
return
a
trip
boat.
because we could just dive in, right? But
it would be a little bit more complicated for him to dive backwards. Like
because
back up.
I have the cape, I can bring someone back up with me. I think going down is the easy part. I'm just trying to figure out if everyone can get back up. Did you say that with the gauntlet of the grapple locked, that pulling yourself doesn't use a charge or something?
The
No,
pulling-
it doesn't cause a string check.
Yeah. Hey, basically you attach to something and you can pull yourself with the momentum just by jumping up in the air and you just yank yourself.
Oh wait,
towards
what
it.
am I thinking?
Do I?
Cape's not attunement. Hey, Willow, hold on to this for a minute. Give it back when we're done.
Do I feel like I have enough strength to carry someone?
No, you don't need to.
Okay.
Cave of the Montbank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I give the cape of the mountain bank to Willow.
Oh shit!
Willow
Yeah, because
can
then yeah, okay.
bring Saywin back up with her. They can teleport.
Yeah.
I can climb. You can fly. We got
Yeah.
this. Let's figure this out.
Right. So, you
Getting
know,
down, really the only method y'all two have is just to dive. This is where we're sitting right now.
Wouldn't recommend diving. Would recommend going feet first to break the surface tension.
If
We
I
don't
was
think.
majestic.
can I look into the whole, like the flotilla, about how far from the hole is like dry land or whatever?
From directly where this hole ends, it's across this entire cavern. So it's probably like a 600, 700 foot swim.
Okay, so that that doesn't look that does not track with my. Okay, you know what? Screw it.
I mean, I could always just look at Crest. I could always just turn him into an octopus once we're down there.
No, it's I've got him. It's I was just hoping not to get wet. But yeah, do we want to jump down?
Hell yeah! I really want to go.
The captain
right,
goes, I won't stop you, but do you think you can do this in a timely manner?
This is the first roll of the evening, so I think we can.
Yeah.
Hey, well, we will wait for you as long as we can. But
It shouldn't be more than, honestly, like an hour max, I would think.
If we're going for a full 12 hours, I would imagine something's gone terribly, terribly wrong.
looks worried. Suit yourselves. Don't take too long.
All
Runs
right.
back to the
Alright, so before we go down there, can you give me a rock with some light on it?
Alright. And I will. You know what? Betty, do you have anything like a necklace or anything that you wear?
Let me see. I have my ring.
Right, that could work. And I will cast light on the ring.
Alright, yeah, the ring. Whoom.
All right. I'll
Probably
jump in with y'all. I could
good
go along the roof, but if something happens in the water, I don't want you to be left alone.
Betty's going to fly so one person can survive out of this party.
Okay. Hey, Betty, you dive down and fall for about 20 feet before putting your wings out inside. And yeah, this cave is massive. Like nearly 250 feet tall at the apex of the roof. And it's a sort of you know those whatchamacallit? Like they're like the giant volcano pockmarks.
Yeah.
That's what this is. Like a
Ooh.
giant like circular dome in like a hard granite material.
Yeah, a lava dome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. And you said Crest can't fit down here?
Crest can fit down there. It'll just be, because the hole is easy enough
Getting
for Crest
out's
to
the problem.
I mean,
drop
we
out
can.
of it.
He's a summon, so it'll be okay. We'll bring him down anyways.
Okay. Yeah, Crest does a similar thing, but falls about 35 feet before they expand their wings, so they don't bonk anything.
Last one's in a flump. Not joking.
I'm going to actually how long of a fall is 200 feet?
Roughly 3
Half a
seconds of fall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fall 500 feet around.
Yep. I'm gonna before I jump in, I'm gonna cast Alter Self,
Okay.
so that I can more easily swim, and then I will jump into the hole.
Just
and hope I
webbed
don't
hands
die.
and feet, or the gills whole 9 yards, sort of.
Gills as well. So
Okay.
if I get screwed, I can.
Yeah, if you get
Like-
grapple locked.
Yeah.
All right. You will dive in. You don't take any damage or anything. That was the point of this, but
Pencil dive.
following Sabin's example, if you don't know it, but yeah, pointing the feet and tucking them together, bringing your arms close over your chest. You dive in. The rest of you who can do other cool things, walk in or do a little dive and splay the wings out. And yeah, you're in this lovely deep cave. The setting sun being the majority of your light in here. Betty, you're
Also casting light on my Zephyr pendant.
okay. So, yeah, you got two sources of a fairly decent light. No matter how you break it, Betty and Crest will be the first two to reach the other side.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
So I will say, Betty, with Crest helping you, that's just a regular roll because it's dark in here. Make a regular perception check.
Perception check.
She has light though.
She
I do have
doesn't
light.
light, but the boat's too far away for her to use, and that's more of what I'm
Oh, okay.
not quite at the boat yet. It's sort of a scouting.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, you see.
See, this time it worked in your favor because that's
Yep.
definitely a 2.
Yeah, you see this giant, broken, sprawled, with a natural 20, dwarven designed looking boat.
Ooh.
But it's made out of stone, so it's sort of incomprehensible to you that it could actually have been used for anything. But it definitely, you can tell there's a line with the natural 20. You can tell there's a line that looks like this thing has been seafaring for a long time before it was like left in here. You can see sort of like an erosion line, and like where like old pockmarks of barnacles. And this ship is huge. It's
Ooh.
like 2 galleons strapped together with a platform in the center. Also,
awesome.
with a natural 20, see this thing sort of leaned, the central platform sort of broken, but still connected. And you see on just a scouting movement, probably 25 or 30 skeletons slowly roaming the top of them.
Okay. Betty's gonna fly back to her friends.
Yeah, who are swimming. They're all pretty much halfway to the
Yeah.
line.
All right. She'd go into like a bit of a whisper tone. I mean, there's about 30 skeletons on there, but it is a gorgeous ship.
Do you see
Oh.
anything other than the skeletons? Like any reason to go to the ships to try and get past the skeletons, or just the
Any
skeletons?
reason not to go to the ship, like a master necromancer that's summoning skeletons?
I mean, I didn't see that from where I was looking, no. But I think the motivation to go to the ship is it's about 2 galleons big and it's dwarvish and it's made of stone. So do what you want with that information.
Well, if you want to find out if there's anything valuable on board, I could scout it invisible light.
Yeah.
Aye, we should probably get closer to the shore.
Yeah, actually, does everyone have a source of night vision now, or is Betty still out?
I don't have one now.
Betty's still out.
Shame there was that.
How long is the beach line?
It goes around probably a third of um, this cavern. Probably like 400, 500 feet total. Like 150 feet on each side of this massive boat.
Also, what was your night vision quip?
I was like, oh, it's a shame y'all didn't go to the magic shop I had in Jasta.
How expensive would they have been, though?
Like 400 gold.
Pretty expensive.
Could
All
afford
right.
it.
So, we should probably swim to the corner of the beach. I'll post up there for a moment. And if I think maybe it's a little bit too dangerous for me to be sneaking about, I'll come back. But I'll give it a shot.
All right, I'll fly ahead and just try to like, I guess.
Well, you are a
watch-
giant beacon of light in the sky right now.
I mean, I flew over top, so if they've seen me, if they saw that, they've probably seen me.
Right, but if you fly, you could risk it if you want. It's up to you.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I can try and stealth it too.
Be a stealthy sun in the sky.
Yep.
You can't stealth with the.
I can and I will.
Okay, you fail.
No, I know.
It's not flying
I
around
can't
in
see
the
without
dark.
it, right? Like at all.
I reject your
no.
reality and substitute my own.
Yeah.
I mean, I just want to be at a distance where I can see Hessel in case he gets into shit. So
Well, I'm invisible.
that's true.
Yeah, you won't be able to. I mean,
Look.
you might be able to see
Look,
him
here,
come out
Willow.
of it.
It's not attunement. Give me the cape back.
All right. Then.
Give me.
Once we get to fucking dry land, I'll give him the kid.
Yeah, we'll get to that corner of the beach because worst case scenario, this is actually my get out of jail button. That's the reason I traded Betty to begin with.
Yeah.
Hessel,
Yes.
are you planning on just being invisible, or are we all going to go? Because I might have a way for us to sneak by easier.
In what way? I did intend to just scout invisible lack, but if you also have something, I mean, this is an open form.
I believe the proper name for roots is path without a trace.
Is it a spell?
Yes.
Okay.
What does it do?
It makes it. I would assume people of your ilk would understand this. It makes it much more difficult for things to detect you. I used it to escape from some bears before.
Oh.
Well, that'd be useful if the entire group was going. But do you think even with that spell, we'd be able to sneak everyone on board and potentially below decks without being seen by the 30 skeletons?
How do skeletons see? Like, out of character, how do skeletons see?
They
It's
sort
magic.
of they sense things around. It's almost like blind sight.
So vision would be irrelevant.
Well, they have. I don't think they actually have blind sight though. It's
No,
still
they
just
don't.
vision. They just don't have eyeballs. It's
Yeah.
magic.
Okay.
They see.
That I don't know. But certainly, whenever we decide to move the whole group forward, that's an option.
That's true.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
Tell you what. I'm gonna go see what the situation is, and if I think that it'd be stupid for me to proceed forward by myself, we'll just try the group thing.
All right. I've also considered that you're going to use that cave, and Savin and I will be stuck down here.
Well, if we don't, if I use the cape, then really the only one stuck down here is Crest, because you could ride up one at a time, hop out of the hole, go back down, come back up, hop out of the hole. Really, the wingspan issue is really just preventing Crest from getting through.
Mm.
It shouldn't be terrible.
Anyways,
It's just an inconvenience.
best of luck.
We'll see how quickly this goes south. All right, I cast invisibility.
Disappear.
This is either gonna go very well or you're gonna die immediately. Or not die, but you're gonna have to use it immediately.
Oh yeah, I'm expecting to have to leave very quickly, but it's important to see what the situation is.
Second. I knew I should have made this map. I was like, oh, well, we might get it eventually. I might put this somewhere else, but I was like, fucking shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll my stealth as well. 30, natural 20.
Yeah, the skeletons aren't seeing shit. I mean, they're not seeing shit. They're not sensing shit. They're not vibing.
You have a fucking +10 to stealth? Jeez.
Well, expertise, I'm
Get
assuming.
expertise.
Oh.
My 2 expertise are persuasion and stealth.
By the way, my persuasion's also a +10 now.
When you're lying.
When I'm lying.
Yeah, when you're doing your guard badge.
I'm a police officer. Such a pirate police officer.
And it works. That's the beauty of magic.
Yeah.
True, one
Believe in
criminal
magic.
police officer.
Draw. Anything. Perhaps.
By the way, I love the way that this is described. So cool.
Very cool. Rickhead show. Yes, I said that wrong. But, you know, welcome.
You said that very wrong.
Listen, shush! I got my tongue tied and then I kept going. So. Got me some slack.
What about Discord?
Oop.
I heard a beep. Do not beep. Stop that.
I was like, didn't you solve that problem?
I solved that problem like hours ago.
Yeah.
That's real fast.
I was like, do all clerics get to destroy undead divinity, or is that just life clerics?
Yes.
Oh,
That's
It's
the base
everybody.
that everyone gets. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I know this because.
Beep.
Stop.
Oh, it's a low
Alright.
battery chirp.
Yeah,
Dive,
that is
yep.
a low battery chirp.
Alright, I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna take my smoke alarm off.
Oh no. Be careful. Okay. Sort of the closest thing I could find to what I wanted.
Like, they might roll it. Ah, shit, they rolled it.
Ah, fuck.
Are they gonna go investigate? Oh, shit, they investigated.
Investigate. Fucking hell. Alright.
I'd love it if we just had, like, things of holy water and we could just, like, bomb from above.
I don't know how to take the thing off the ceiling, so I just took out the battery.
Don't forget.
You don't need that.
Now y'all can see. Or it's not the correct. Oh,
Now we all can see darkness.
you can see dark. It's fine. I'm gonna put your little tokens on the map. That should fix it. The forest.
So, Brandon, I want to get, you know what, I'm gonna just gonna message it to you so you can give it to me later.
Rest. Vassal. Hmm.
There we go.
No tokens on the map, so lighting didn't know what to do with it. Only Hessel is this close, but is technically
fun.
bigger than this, but we'll just use it. Each one of these boats is roughly 150 feet long.
Fuck.
Okay, that's close. Yeah, so there's two of these. There's two of these boats, and they're attached with this like large, like flotilla plank walkway that has like buildings on it that sits between.
So
the
it's
two.
like a gigantic catamaran.
Yeah, sorta. And it's sitting up onto the beach. One of the one that is closer to the water is actually sort of like in this destroyed state. I'm gonna use the other token I have. Use this neat brigantine that I have. So stretch this. Oh, chode ship. This is the ship that I'm using for your other ship.
Oh.
I had to
Oh.
That's cool. I like the cut of those jibs.
If you want, you could just copy that and paste it over this one.
Yeah.
So that would be a schooner.
I think so.
No idea, dude.
No, I don't know that that's a schooner.
That's a
Yeah,
boat,
okay.
is what it is.
I thought schooners had
There we go.
Oh, I know. Schooner is one mast.
I think these are classified as a brigantine by the token, but I don't know if that's actually correct.
let me look it up.
It's two masts. Nope. And
A
Wikipedia.
caravel, maybe?
Um,
Here, I'm dealing with it. Don't worry.
Okay, gotcha.
Polygon. Because yeah, these ships are.
Oh no, it's actually a brigantine.
uh, yeah. I'm just happy I was right that, what did I say it was? A schooner?
Schooner. Yeah.
I'm just happy that I remembered a schooner as two sails. Or two masts, excuse me.
Yeah.
Schooner sounds like a pastry.
It is not a pastry. It's a boat.
I know, but it sounds
Yeah.
like a pastry.
This would definitely be a brigantine.
Yeah, that's roughly what that looks like. I'm gonna pull this back to the map. To the map
Actually.
layer. Yeah.
Alright,
Actually,
I'll roll up.
one question.
Yes.
Do the square sails go all the way down on the stern mast?
I don't think there's any way to tell.
Yeah.
I mean, it's what Brandon says.
I mean, I was envisioning them not going fully down to the ground, but probably like 10 feet off ish.
So it would be fully. It would be a full. It would be a fully rigged square mast,
Yes.
or two fully square rigged masts. Okay, so it would be a brig, not a brigantine.
I just
Thanks.
that.
I hate that Mythbusters busted that like you can't like use a dagger to like go down a ship.
Yeah, because
sail.
the ribbing in the sails would
Yeah, like
just
I'm so upset
destroy
by
you.
that. Man, I want to do that in D&D so bad, but it won't work.
I think
Not unless you have a mithril
I was
blade.
gonna say, yeah, if you had a magic dagger, it'd go through, but you'd go through pretty fast. So
Yeah, it's like you want to go through like fast enough to break the ribbing in the sail, but you don't
Mhm.
want to go through so fast that you basically are hitting terminal velocity.
yeah,
I was
someone.
saying I do have a mithril blade.
Oh,
So like that ship.
You have a crystal
right?
blade.
Well, I have a crystal blade, but I also made Rowan's
Yeah,
like
she
sword
made a
Oh yeah,
mithril
that's right,
dagger.
that's right.
into a dagger, so I
Yeah,
could do that.
if that's a brig, then yeah, that's what this would be. It would be a brig.
Are the sails intact, or are they
No.
all
no, they're
okay?
Yeah,
They-
there's definitely no way.
they're
I would assume,
they are,
given
for
how
the
old
most
I am.
part.
Yeah,
absolute tatters.
that was my second question. I was like, I can't do this because it's not feasible. I can't mend
Yeah.
them.
No.
I can't install new ones.
As far as my understanding of how old these are supposed to be is, no, there would not be any sails left.
No,
2,000 years is a long time.
that'd be some special cloth there.
Magically imbued to not decay.
All right. Just let me this real fast. Okay, 13. Got it.
Yeah, so it'd be either a brig or a snow, I think.
There's
Snow is what happens in winter.
Well, it is also a ship design.
that was not what John.
that is very.
What?
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
No, I know, but you didn't say anything that made a lick of sense.
Absolutely. Alright, there we go.
Are we done vamping? Can we go?
Yes. I have spread the boys.
Building
A lot of
battle
boys.
butterfly.
They're just skeletons, dude.
Is there just like a faint, spooky, scary skeletons playing in the background?
Them moving around does sort of give it a little bit of a kalimba plus xylophone sort of sound.
Yeah, but like you just hear the voice like
but very like atonal because it's just
yeah,
like clack. It's just clacking and not
clack, clack,
any
clack.
notes.
Now their ribs bouncing around give a little bit of difference in the notes.
It's like the worst wind chimes ever.
Oh, absolutely.
Best.
There we go. Actually, there's some. But yeah, you see this just massive, absolutely desecrated ship. Well, it's up to the deck into the sand on this side. The deck has mostly collapsed in, but the skeletons are sort of walking along like what remains. See them doing sort of hand motions like they're slowly like lowering and raising sails, and there's one sitting behind the wheel of both of the ships. They seem to be recreating their daily actions.
Are they dwarf
They're all
sized
dwarven.
skeletons? Yeah.
Dwarven skeletons wearing busted dwarven armor that is rusted.
What the hell happened?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've been
Maybe I can figure it out. Climb bravely, unafraid, up the side of the ship.
Ooh, this brings an interesting question.
Uh-oh.
can skeletons smell?
Okay.
You see them sort of react like they can see you every now and then, like they look in your direction, but then just turn and look away. Even through the stealth, even through the silence and the expert movement, you get like within about like 10-15 feet of these moving skeletons as they're doing their stuff, and you see the head sort of just stop and turn towards you, turn back, continue doing what they were doing.
Oh, I bet it's like life sense.
What the hell?
They don't seem to react in a negative way toward.
Huh. Does it same situation on both ships, I assume?
Yes, yeah. You get close and they sort of it's like they go to like react to you and then just stop.
I don't get it. All right. I guess I try and search for either a cause or I guess I just search for anything that's interesting.
Sure. Make an investigation check. Hmm.
18.
18. Okay. You begin walking through the ship. There's this sort of in the center platform that's like, it's mostly crumbled, but there was once what looked like a central tower in this area right here that probably went up like 40 feet, like almost like a wizard's tower, but it is crumbled to the ground and sitting laid across this boat here. But as you continue on, you do see there are some more skeletons down below decks. But similar situation. They don't seem to mind you. Some are playing cards. You know, they're all holding cards and just sitting there and just looking at each other. But no one seems to ever play anything. Until you get to the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You enter the captain's.
My hand clutches the clasp of the cape.
You enter the non-destroyed side. You make your way across to the, because you don't think anything's gonna be of value or worth in the desiccated one that's like basically just holding itself together. But the captain's quarters, I get up against the wall on the other side. That you can see a dwarven captain, surprisingly, compared to the other ones, still has a full beard on its skeletal form. It's sitting there, mimicking writing, but all of the paper that is before it is like scattered, or like destroyed, or has fallen apart, or has gotten wet enough that's like it's like mush, and it's sort of matted to the leather-topped desk that is also what looks like a chest. And the head turns up towards you.
Captain does react.
Kind of looks. You see its eye sockets sort of meet yours, and then a flash of blue in them. And it sort of looks down the hallway, like it leans its head around you.
Oh no.
And it's. Do you speak Dwarven?
Absolutely not.
Ianbara. Hello. It begins to write, and it sits back up and looks at you. And looks over your shoulder again and does it again. Like it's trying to ask who's there. But it doesn't see you. But it seems to sense your presence.
What is going on? All right.
What the fuck?
Kind of want to answer. Captain's quarters. Is it like tied to the top deck, or is it below?
It's below decks.
If I walk out the door, is the hallway filled with skeletons, or is it kind of like its own little spot?
So this is a similar setup to your current ship, but it's multiple decks. There's another like staircase down, go to like a third deck on this ship. But you haven't gone down there yet.
Mm-hmm.
But a similar setup. There's a long staircase that heads down, centralized. But because this is a larger, wider ship than the one that you're going to acquire, the stairs the hallway is wider. It's about twice as wide as the staircase, and there are paths behind the staircase that lead towards crew quarters, and then this way leads to like a large like parlor, sort of like a dining hall that has like a, you can see what once was like a bar across the back wall, and on the back wall, like in the back right corner, is the door to the captain's.
But if I just walk out that door in my immediate eye line, are there other skeletons?
If you
Or
leave
is
the
this isolated?
captain's room, there's about 4 playing cards in that little, and there's one behind
Oh.
the bar, like has drilled his hand fully through a wooden cup from the years of scraping, and you can see like there's bone dust on the counter where he's rubbed his finger nubs like raw with what was once probably a rag, but is now just loose linen that rests on his wrist.
Oh, jeez.
And he's just rubbed the bottom of the cup and the tops of his fingers off.
These poor
Ugh.
guys.
I mean, they did, so.
Yeah, but they permanently dead.
I wasn't expecting the perfect stealth roll, so I'm having to explain all these things.
Hmm.
The captain does it like 5 or 6 more times. Stops and
I really want to answer, but I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna get attacked. You know what? I'm gonna go back up.
Okay.
Go to the others. But you know what? I don't want to ruin my stealth roll.
Make me an investigation check with it. Because you've had time to just sit here in this room, and you don't think that they will attack if you don't do anything.
19.
Um, you do see hanging loosely from a hook on the wall behind him a set of keys. Yeah, you can see that this is a custom made desk. The entire front section of the desk is a massive treasure chest. And his desk has just been built to be part of it along the back.
Are you trying to convince me to just try and steal this stuff right here, right
I
now?
don't know.
I think
Tell you what. I'm gonna see if there's a reaction. I take the keys.
Lift the key off. He looks around, stands up from the desk, and begins to walk around like he's looking for something. And there's no facial expression, but a sense of worry across his face.
Oh, no!
can we talk to them? Like,
That's what I'm wondering.
And it looks around, and then you watch the blue light fade from the eyes. It goes and sits back down, turns back towards the key, walks around, does the same loop, like it's looking for its key. Can't seem to sense you.
does nobody speaks Dwarvish, right?
I don't think so.
Anything like Noma?
Canonically not well.
Willow can do things like ask for the bathroom and be like, "Hail and well met."
Yep,
All right.
basically.
I have 2 paths before me. I go back to the group, try and bring us all here, and see if they react to people that aren't invisible and super stealth. 2, because here's the thing. I don't know if they're not aggressive because I've got a perfect stealth roll, or if they're not aggressive because they're just not aggressive. This is so messed up. I have to make this decision.
Can you find an area that has like one that's relatively secluded? See if you can bother it and talk to it, and if it attacks immediately, it doesn't like alert the others.
I don't think so. I think my best bet was the captain, and there's 5 skeletons outside. It's so odd.
There's like nobody in like a crawl space or anything.
I would hope not.
That would be
That
horrifying.
guy really would have gotten the short end of the stick here.
Forever in the same position in a crawl space.
Well, you know what? Here's how I should look at it.
Hmm?
If they are aggressive, then they'll be aggressive even if I bring you up. If they aren't aggressive, then they won't be aggressive now. So really, I'm just learning. I want to change the loop back to the original one. I put the key back on the ring.
Okay.
I go back to the door.
Yeah.
I wait for him to say in the common part, hello.
Yeah, he. Darda. Darda. Oh. Looks around.
And I will say, sure, why not?
Oh boy.
Friend, are you alright?
He immediately draws a scimitar and begins looking around.
Oh no!
Yeah. Unfortunately. Well,
Alright.
but
I mean,
why
just
would that
begins
not
to-
be the normal reaction, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vassal, you slowly begin. You know you're not understanding. They're not speaking common. But you sort of blink, and there's this like this fuzzy vision around you. Where for just a second, you see him, this dwarven man with this big, thick black beard, and this worried look on his face, like he is talking to a ghost and looking around the room like he's crazy. He takes his hat off and puts it on the desk.
Oh no.
This, dark, ruddy, uh, um, sort of like red flush to the skin dwarf. You've never seen a dwarf like this. For just a split second, you can understand. Am I going mad? There's no one here, but I can sense someone. Are you a ghost?
I lean in hard here. If I get swiped at, I'm out. Can you understand me?
You watch as the skeleton jumps out of its skin and throws the scimitar into the air.
No.
And it like clatters against the ceiling, and it quickly picks it back up and just points in the direction it heard it. You watch the glow of the eye slowly go from that flickering fire to almost a solid orb. Second.
Ooh.
Okay.
So bad.
I don't think that's a good sign, though. All right. But I'm in. I'm all in. I'm not a ghost. Can you understand what I am saying? Respond.
It responds in Dwarvish. It doesn't seem to know what you're saying, but it just goes, I can hear you. Am I going crazy?
Where are you right now? You're not crazy. This is important.
Make either an Arcana or a Religion check.
Both the same.
You're not crazy. This is important. Oh, I want to be here so bad.
I know.
13.
You want to be here.
13.
I want you to be here too. I just don't know if the skeletons start swinging or not.
You see this confused look on his face. And you feel almost your like a hand on your throat from the inside,
What?
Ooh.
and you go to speak and it's not your voice.
Ooh.
Oh no.
You speak, but the voice of Tralamora comes out in
Ooh.
fluent Elvish or fluent Dwarvish. Sorry.
Yeah,
But
best.
let me help.
All right. Ugh, man, this is just unfortunate. Okay. I know this doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me either. But we're talking, and I'm trying to understand the situation that I found myself in. Who are you, and where are you?
I understood that. I understood that one. Keep doing that one. I'm what envoy of Moradin's, and he grabs at his collar. You can see this dark black chain with a black and gold holy symbol on it as he grabs it.
Oh yeah, this is old shit.
Well, yeah, it's certainly, yeah.
My name is his name.
These are the OG dwarves.
They're talking. Maybe I could just go get you guys.
Maybe.
Where is my notes on this place? Oh, I wrote it somewhere. Give me 1 second.
If I drop invisibility, I could figure it out right now, right?
Yes, probably
Absolutely.
almost certainly you would figure it out.
Or did I just think it earlier? Maybe I just thought it and didn't write it down. Let me search. I can search for the name. Control F.
His name's Orbeez.
No, I didn't write it down. Where did I write it down? Is it on this sticky note? No. This sticky note. No. Ooh. I wrote it down somewhere. Don't know where I wrote it down. Excellent. I know what it is, but
Orbeez.
No.
I'm Captain Enteric of the Noyet. Sea dwarfs of Moradin's charge. I am on my ship in the Goldrun Sea. Where are you?
I'm at the bottom of a cavern, exploring some old ruins. In the neighborhood of Drakencrown.
What the hell's a Drakencrow?
An island chain ruled by dragons.
And see, it's like you have two sets of vision, sort of this warm interior, and then the blackness of what you currently see with just your dark vision. They're sort of laid on top of each other. I see an evil spirit trying to confuse me on the seas. I've got a mind like a steel trap that won't work on me.
If only you could understand how applicable what you just said applies to myself.
What do you want, demon? Coming into my office. Trying to mess with my mind. What's your play?
Kind of close my eyes, knowing that doesn't matter what I say, this dude is dead. I look over my shoulder, back towards above deck where that crumbled tower would be.
Mm-hmm.
Do you happen to house a wizard, magic practitioner of some sort?
A tower mage? Is that who summoned you? Is he finally betraying us after all this time?
Are you to say that it wouldn't be unexpected?
Don't trust those sorcerer types. They don't follow Morden's path. They twist energy and make things like you.
I can feel Mad just slowly dying right now.
I want to be here so bad. My character has unique perspective on this situation.
Like, I can just feel her imploding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what I could do.
I mean, you could just ask him, like,
Can I come back in 5 seconds?
or it's like, if I come back with
That'll
more
reset the conversation.
What?
It might. It might not, though.
Because the
Guess I
issue is
don't
you got to
know.
get us past the other. Like, if he can call his men off and let them know that we're trying to have a conversation.
I don't know how much I can interact with this, though.
I mean, try it. Push it.
You feel
Let me think.
like a tug, and inside your head you hear, my control is slipping. Going to do something, I'd do it quick. I don't have more than a few minutes left of this.
No, dear.
All right. I look over my shoulder again. If I'm at the doorway,
Mm-hmm.
does the outside also look like this double vision, or
No,
is
as
it
you
still
turn
just-
around, it's black. It's like, yeah, it's the dark interior that you can just barely see with your dark vision.
Okay. I'll tell you what. You want to know if that wizard, that sorcerer, has betrayed you? Why don't you send one of your men to look over the edge of the ship? There might be some more spirits waiting for you.
He watches the eyes that are the slow crackling blue turn to a solid orb in the sockets. Carrie, come here. You watch as one of the skeletons drops the cards behind you and slowly sits up and walks over to the doorway, sort of like bumps into you and sort of like looks up and down like it just walked into a wall that wasn't there.
Hmm.
Go take a look upstairs. Make sure Sorcerer Stone Toes isn't dealing with demonic magics again, summoning things. And the skeleton does to turn around, and then as it walks about 3 feet away, it stops, turns, and walks back to the table and grabs its cards and sits.
Yeah. I think in my head, is this one and done, or can you hold off on that few minutes?
I can take a break if you need me to do this again. That will be most of my energy for a few days at least.
I think it's necessary. I can't wrap my head around this situation. This magic stuff. Ugh. I step backwards, leaving the confines of the room.
Okay. The captain stands there,
Menacingly.
menacing, looking out the door before the orbs fade and the light crackles away, and he sits back, puts his hat back on.
I'm gonna walk to the edge of the ship, like right here.
Okay.
Because if the group's down this way, yeah, I want to get to this edge right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand on like the edge, ready to jump off, go meet up with the others, and just to see, because no one else will be invisible, I'm gonna drop invisibility.
Okay.
See if there's a negative reaction on board.
A sea of moans and whines come out, turning
Oh,
towards
fuck.
Yeah. One and done. I jump off.
you. Okay. You jump the like 5 feet down to the beach, and the skeleton clattering towards you in that general area.
Oh, Lord.
And movement action to get like 70 feet out.
Oh. Back to,
And
like,
once I'm like outside of what would be considered dark vision range, I stealth.
okay. As they you begin to fade into the darkness, you watch all of the skeletons like come up to the edge of the boat and just look out menacingly.
I was worried about that.
Eventually, they all begin to return to their path. Yeah. Roll me a stealth check.
23. I get to the others.
Okay, yeah. Turn down to the edge of the beach where y'all came up. People are still dumping water out of their boots and stuff and wringing shirts.
Then
Well,
anything interesting?
if I had to guess, with my very limited understanding of magic, the denizens of that ship seem to be under some sort of curse, I would guess.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Constantly reliving the last day they were aboard. Something along those lines. They seem to have some sort of general sense for life around them. Despite my invisibility, they would react to my presence, but not understand what they were reacting to before going back about their business. I tested on my way out, dropped my invisibility, and they very clearly are aggressive if they understand you're there. I was able to briefly interact with the captain, a captain of this ship, while I was invisible. Seemed to think I was a ghost, I guess. Still stuck in his last days aboard. And, well, there's a crumpled tower aboard the ship in the center that seemed to house a sorcerer of some sort. A captain seems to think he was affiliated with demons. I could have tried to pry more, but, well, like I said, magic isn't really my thing.
I mean, do you think you could we could get up there for another conversation, or do you think that that's kind of?
Potentially, but I don't necessarily know what to ask. Regardless of what conversation I might have, I might be able to learn what happened, but that wouldn't change the fact that it happened. At the end of the day, it's still just a curse, and if there was a source, I would guess it was that tower in the center.
Go look at the tower.
A curse, a spell, something.
Just for your understanding, the tower is like completely toppled over.
Hmm.
Do I'll do the orange line. Basically, the tower base sits like this, and then but it's toppled over and sort of sitting out here. Sitting across like that. And just sort of buried into the sand. It's like crushed its way through like the majority of this ship here. But it's given a platform for these skeletons to just walk across. They don't seem to identify that it's collapsed. There's some bits of it like here and here that have like a story that's left. But this obelisk-like tower is collapsed over.
So, how do you want to proceed? If you want to try and discover more without fighting them, I kind of have to go alone again. And there's no guarantee I'll be as adept as I was last time.
I
I
mean,
can
here's the other.
potentially mask myself.
Well, you said
Make
you had
myself.
you had a pass without a trace thing, right?
I do, and I also have something. It would take a little bit of energy to use, but I have something that can disguise uh p- entities as anything I want, really. So I could potentially let us all pass as undead.
I can't promise it'll work, but you could
I
certainly
mean, we
try.
could also.
I
We
can
could.
tell you this pass without trace thing, as far as I understand it, will have no impact. Regardless of how quiet I was, they knew I was there the second I approached them. It's just they couldn't see me, so they weren't able to react. They seem to be like on autopilot.
I mean, we could also just. Where's? I mean, where's the captain? Can you ping?
He's below deck.
Underside this.
He's below. Okay.
Yeah, he's below decks on here. So like entering from here, going down into the parlor, and then
I mean, we could fly you to the other side, just high enough that they can't see. Obviously, we have to turn off the lights, so it'd be a bit of a guessing game. But then we'd only have to do half a ship and try and stealth that way.
My point is that they're everywhere, and it wasn't a matter of me not being quiet enough. Once I approached their vicinity, they just knew I was there. It was a. They just seemed to have like a sense for the fact that I existed.
Does the undead flask have any ideas?
Now,
you
I think the
attempt-
best bet is Willow's mask of our presence, but even if we came up as undead, I don't know that would necessarily affect what they're doing.
Certainly give us a better shot.
Be worth It'd be
So
worth a
flask,
shot for
yay
sure.
or nay?
What was you ask?
So
I was asking
with the
if the undead flask had any ideas, since it's a
the
ghost
undead
or
flask
whatever.
is unresponsive.
Okay.
Use
Alright,
the
we'll figure
polar
this out.
energy talking to you the other day. It takes them a long time.
Betty would just shake it violently.
It just sloshes her.
Alright.
We could try Willow's plan. Well, to be honest, I could test Willow's plan,
Hey,
Good.
if it
seeing
works,
if they
then
reacted to me.
if it works, then we can try it. Otherwise, it's really up for debate how much worth it is continuing to explore this.
Well, at the end of the day, they're just skeletons. I don't think it should be too difficult to take them out. Honestly, one of Willow's like fireball things probably takes out half of them.
At the very least, I'm coming with you.
Well, the idea is to get all of us there. I was just saying that
Oh. Oh,
you
I
may
thought
as
you
well
were
not waste your energy casting it on all of us before we know that it works or not.
Alright.
Just cast it on me. I'll walk over there because I can get away quickly. And if they react to me, they react to me. If they don't, I'll
Alright.
come back. Well, I'm coming back regardless. I just might be sprinting for my life.
Fair point. And I will very quickly use a first level slot to recall the casting pattern for Nistel's magic aura.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use an action to cast Nistel's magic aura upon Hessel, just sort of waving my left hand around his face and then touching his forehead real fast. And that is how I'm going to say I cast that. And I'm going to disguise his aura as undead and hope that works.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to stealth and approach from a different direction. So if I run away and jump into the water, it doesn't draw them towards my friends.
Okay.
No.
Betty's gonna take a drink because she's stressed.
Yep.
Like I'm just gonna do like a wide berth to like stealth to a different place and then just approach openly.
Okay. Roll me another stealth check now that you're all stealthed up and have your aura on.
She offers alcohol to anyone else who wants
I'm not invisible now.
it.
So 18.
Okay. Yeah, you feel like you're pretty stealthy. Sneak aboard.
The question is, does the stupid plan work?
Their passive perception, and they do not seem to. This time, they do not seem to turn towards you.
Yes! Stupid plan worked!
And I'm not invisible at all.
Visible. You get like 3 inches away from one, and they're just to do what they're working.
Okay. That works.
One swinging a hammer that doesn't have anything in it. So you just sit next to it, like crouched down in the shadows, and it just is working.
Alright, I go back.
So you're not running for your life, that's a good sign.
Seems to work.
Excellent!
Great.
All right.
Guess
All
we're gonna
right.
be exploring the ships.
All right, everybody line up. DM point of order question.
Yes.
Can I use higher level spell slots to cast spells that cannot be upcast?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It doesn't do anything additional, but
Yeah. I knew that much. I just didn't know. Okay, so burning that, and then I cast on Betty and then Saywin and myself Nistel's magic aura with the same undead aura. It probably makes the divine sense of our paladin go absolutely bananas.
I
Yeah.
imagine it does. Yeah.
And I'm not going to cast it on Crest because
No,
I
he's not.
have I have
Bird's not
one
coming.
third level spell slot left. Let me
Bird.
have
Bird would fuck it up anyways.
Bird would
fuck it up on
absolutely.
purpose.
Bird
Yes,
would, yeah.
he'd start pecking through somebody's skull.
Don't give him ideas.
Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
Oh no. All
God, I
right,
hate and I love Crest.
we should be all set here. Just a point of clarification. This will not go away particularly quickly. So you will read as one of the living undead for probably a day.
Betty's just kind of got like a tick in her eye.
It should be fine. I mean, we're not expecting to be anywhere civilized anytime soon.
All right, let's go.
Alrighty.
Onwards.
Victory or death.
Onwards to
Probably-
adventure.
Words to talking to things.
So you
Maybe.
are you all stealthing on board, or are you just walking up?
I mean, there's no reason not to stealth, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Because either we need to or we don't, and I'd rather not find out that we need to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's deal.
Okay. Thanks, everybody.
All right.
Leave.
I cannot do pass without a trace, so what you get is what you get.
20.
11, 20.
Pretty please. 6.
I need to roll again because I have disadvantage.
Oh boy.
14.
You know, I'll take a 14,
You did not roll the worst.
Yeah.
even though
That
I have
honor goes-
disadvantage on this.
Willow, as you're walking up onto the ship, you catch a rope and it pulls a bucket down that swings and clunk, tunk, 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 tunk.
I'm just gonna wince and like silently hope that nothing starts looking around for.
As you look
Trouble.
up, there's a skeleton about 5 feet from you that's just looking at you. And it just points at something and then turns its hand up and returns to what it was doing. Like it was telling you to fix that.
All right. Away with that.
Seems like stealth might not even be necessary. The issue was the laugh sense.
Hmm.
Got away with that one.
All right.
Alright. I don't know if we want to split up, try to cover this quickly.
With how many skeletons there are, we should probably at least stay in Teams of 2.
And pairs, yeah.
I agree. I could take someone back down to the captain's quarters with me. I might be able to interface with them again. And if not, there's still a treasure chest that needs taken. The other group can look for the source of this curse, magic, whatever. Maybe we can undo it.
All right. Willow and
After
Hessel.
walking
they
around
will-
for like 10 minutes, I kind of feel like they probably deserve it.
All right. It suggested that maybe I go with you, Hessel. So perhaps my unique experience with history might serve us well.
Mayhaps.
All right, Selwyn, you and me again.
All right. I guess we're looking for source of what's causing this.
I'll have you either one of y'all make a investigation check with advantage or 2 investigation.
What's your investigation?
+0.
Oof.
Mine is +2, so I guess I'm doing it with advantage.
Sure.
If you want that to happen.
Oh, please.
I mean, what do you think is gonna be better, with advantage or wait? It's basically the same thing. Yeah,
It's gonna do it with advantage.
yeah. That's the better option.
14.
14.
Y'all begin to search the ship for any source of as quietly as you can without interrupting anyone's paths and passages. That's more of what the stealth is for. Sort of maneuvering between these guys and not interrupting them, because they could still, you're not certain about their reaction, they could still fly off the handle at you and didn't recognize or whatever.
Does our knowledge of working on a ship help with
Yes.
avoiding paths?
Absolutely. But y'all begin searching for whatever's causing this strange behavior. Strange curse. Willow and Hessel, you make your way downstairs. Back to the captain's quarters, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. You all both push the door back open to the captain's quarters, and you watch as his eyes do that same blue flare spark. And before he begins to speak, you hear the voice in your head, Hessel. Are you ready for the translations again? I've got about 3.
Then let's make use of it.
You feel that pinch in your neck. And he
Willow, you should be able to understand what they're saying pretty quickly, but if you want to say something, you have to say it through me. Unless you
Alright.
speak Dwarvish.
yeah.
No, I don't.
Who's there? Who opened my door? Hello?
Pardon the intrusion. Hessel Blackwater.
You see him sort of stand up, and then that image begins to shift for you, Hessel. Willow, you do not see this. He does.
Do I hear Dwarven?
You can hear the dwarven. You see him standing up and being like.
All right, I'm
posturing.
gonna quickly cast comprehend languages so that I can at least hear what's being said.
Okay.
Wait, why can't you see it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, is it because I'm half dead?
It might be because you're half dead.
Well, I guess I have no idea you don't see this.
Yeah.
Nope.
Always
And I have no idea
fun.
that you do. So
Weird.
agreed.
Into you cast comprehend languages, and you immediately begin to you catch the end of him saying hello,
Okay.
and then Hessel introduced and both.
Excellent.
By losing my mind,
Far from it, I'm afraid. Now, you won't believe me. There's no way you would. But the questions I'm about to ask are important.
make a persuasion check.
Oh boy. uh, what's your modifier for the persuasion, by the way?
I have a +10.
Okay, you're. I'm not gonna intervene.
I might be. I also have an inspiration if I really need it.
18.
You're fine.
You don't seem like a malicious spirit. What do you need? And looking around the room in the corners, you see him pull out his scimitar and begin to poke and like twirl it in the corners of the room like he's trying to stab something.
He can't see. He doesn't know where we are.
Poor baby.
Believe it or not, I'm looking to help you. That wizard in the tower. I think he does something bad here in the near future.
The eyes turn towards you. You see them turn into this glowing blue orb again. Stone Toes, he betrays us. Right now, really? After all this time?
I don't know for certain, but believe me or not, regardless of where you find yourself standing, I'm standing in a version of this ship that's much different to yours.
What happened to my Noyet?
Beached in a cavern. And I'm talking to a skeleton right now.
See his face sort of twitch. No.
Like I said, you don't have to believe me. This might just be a funny dream. But let's pretend for a moment.
Is it a cavern that touches the sea?
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, not really anymore.
Sure, yes. Nice little beach and everything.
So we made it home.
Where was home?
Does he react to that?
Yeah, the eyes like shift over. What was that? What was that?
A companion. Where was home?
Beaches of the Vandish Isles. Home to a sea dwarves. The Metadoc.
I look at Willow. Do you have anything to add?
Unfortunately, that was a bit after my time.
I look back. So once again, let's just pretend I'm not crazy. And you're not crazy. And that this is just a dream. If I were to stumble upon your ship, docked there, hundreds of years past, likely, and it was crewed by skeletons living out their days, who would have done it and how? Do you have any ideas?
The only one I suspect is Stone Toes. He's always messing with the sorceries of old. He calls it manipulating the weave. Conniving little, well, messes and things he does not understand. Says it's for the improvement of peoples, but I see he's just grabbing for power where he has none. His fingers are not meant to mend stone. His arms are not to bend metal to his will. Weak. Powers to come stronger.
I take offense to this, but go on.
She wants to know if he seems to interact with death at all. Life, in its essence.
Not that I have seen. No. Summoned a giant, angry, red, gorilla-like creature upon our ships a few months back. Tore holes in the floorboards before he was able to send it back, but not life and death itself. Sorcerer, yes. Necromancer, not. Do you think he's the cause of this?
Ask him if he's seen any of the book this channeler has been using.
Do you know where he keeps his books in his tower? Bottom floor, top?
He reads from no
Hopefully
books.
not the middle.
He reads from no books. He has this blue pearlescent orb at the top of his tower. As he focuses on it and gleans information that way.
An orb.
And as he says this, you watch as the orb in his eye begins to turn and gleam and shine. And the skeleton.
I lean in and squint. Is it just one of his eyes or is it both?
Both.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I feel like the blue pearlescent orb might be tied to the blue of the skeleton's eyeballs.
Yep. I was just wondering if the orb was actually in his eye.
That'd be awkward.
Be convenient.
Blood your eye. Ah!
Excuse me.
That'd be horribly graphic for Hessel.
And just to be clear, since this is still here, you don't have anything crazy in that chest that may have done this, do you?
Yes. Not that I know of. We're just heading out. We don't have much yet.
And you don't know what you may have discovered in the future. I see. Could you open it up for me? Close it back. Keep your keys.
Nods and opens it up. A few gold pieces, some silver, couple gems. Looks like a tattered either flag or banner wrapped around a like metal pole. It's sort of like unceremoniously like just wrapped around itself and thrown in here. Like I said, we just started our journey some few days ago. Haven't come across
Do I
anything.
also see that in the dark room?
Yes.
Okay, same stuff.
There's a little bit more. There's a few gold plates. There's a really nice shield in there. But for the most part, it's nothing that screams severely magical in any nature.
Is the flag any sort of symbology I can recognize?
Make a perception check.
Already.
Can't wait to say when and Betty come across this orb and have no idea what
I
it
know,
is.
it's gonna be so good.
It's gonna be hilarious. Please. 12.
You see part of it enough to make some to infer something. I have it highlighted somewhere. What looks like it looks like it's a tattered, it's way more tattered from your side, but
Yeah.
it's still red and it still has these dark marks on it. 3 mountains with a runic fire symbol in the center, and embroidered onto this.
Wait. Session 2. Nope, 1. No, 2. Clan Emberhold.
There you go.
Oh, I recognize that. The flag is for Clan Emberhold.
You would remember their name in Dwarvish.
What would their name Dwarvish be?
Well, just you know how to say it. I don't know how to actually pronounce it, but
Well, I mean, tell me.
I mean, clan.
Oh, okay.
Clan,
Oh, you haven't made it up. Got it.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but
Then I would say it.
You
I would
say it
say
out, and it kind of. Yes, we were attacked by their pirates. Took hold of them. Foolish. Think that they can take down the floating flotilla or the floating. What? Oh, I didn't. That's right. I didn't have it written down. The floating citadel Noyette.
Ah.
You hear in your head, Hessel. Time's almost up, friend. I'm holding out as long as I can.
This conversation has helped a lot. I know when I walk out of this room, I'll walk into this ship, but if you can do anything, go retire somewhere.
Betty and Saywin, you've been combing up and down this beach, sort of just avoiding the skeletons on their wandering path. Saywin, as you're walking along, you step on something and it doesn't give with the sand on the beach.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I love it.
I'm gonna try and clear away some of the sand to see what it is.
You clear away the sand and you see robes? Material?
Oh.
Gonna keep clearing away more sand.
I'll help her if I see this.
Yeah, you two begin to clear out some of this debris and some stone off of these robes. They're fairly nice. They're definitely no longer or no longer magical. They're torn and tattered and crushed.
Mm-hmm.
The the very, very destroyed skeleton of dwarf. And you begin to keep clearing, and you clear up the arm, and you clear to the hand. And just as you begin to clear off the top layer of sediment and soil, or of sand off of the thing, you begin to see a glow through it. Pearlescent, perfect sphere has a light internal glow to it.
Is he holding it with his fingers?
He has got one. His remaining singular hand that is not completely crushed into bits is holding the hand, is holding this blue orb in it, and it just.
I'm gonna break his fingers and take it.
Yeah, the snap and the fingers fall apart as you yoink it out of his hand.
I'm gonna take the robes and, or like the. I'm assuming there was like a cloak or something that this person had.
Yeah, like they had like yeah, like an overcoat sort of robe situation, and then they had robes under that. Almost a navy and white set of robes, almost Jedi in nature, like the multiple layers of robes.
Well, I'm gonna take the top layer and just cover the orb so that
Okay.
you can't see the glowing.
Like a Palantir style?
Yep.
Betty's just gonna run her hands around it while it's under the thing.
It's satisfyingly smooth and it's warm to the touch.
Hell yeah. All right, this looks important.
Aye.
Not sure what it does.
As you
Well, it's glowing and it looks magical.
you
Uh-oh.
as you two pick it up, Hessel and Willow, you
I will say,
begin to hear all the skeletons on the ship go, "No, not yet. No, not yet. No, not yet." And this begins to
Oh god.
become a chorus of discordant, raspy voices, but all of the same inflection. Like a single voice has been cast upon the 60 or so inhabitants of this
Oh,
flotilla.
that's weird.
is
Oh,
the captain
no.
also doing it?
No,
Not yet.
Is he reacting to it?
he does not seem to react to it.
Okay. You see that, Willow? Or hear that, Willow?
I didn't think it could be missed.
I look back to the captain. You'll forget this all, so it doesn't matter. But I reach out and I grasp his hand. You will rest
He
easy.
looks down, it's like startled, but returns the grasp.
Yeah, because he can't fucking see you.
I know. I'm imagining one hand, forearm, the other I shake his hand.
Yeah.
You will rest easy, I promise.
And you watch as the lights in his eyes begin to fade, and he goes, "No, not yet."
What?
Alright. Scared to find the others? I guarantee you they did something.
Oh, certainly.
He can say when.
Oh my god.
You begin to see a sea of blue lights
Holy
appearing
shit!
as they walk towards the edge of the boat and begin to break away from the pattern and begin walking towards you with your
Oh.
orb,
Well,
hands
not-
outstretched.
I
All
That's
repeating,
good,
Yep.
man.
"No, not yet. No, not not yet. And you,
Okay.
the the skeleton beneath your feet slowly begins to re-stitch itself.
I am giving Saywin the orb, and I'm gonna pick her up and fly up.
Okay, it just you sweep Saywin off your feet, and you watch
Yeah.
as all of the skeleton's hands track you through the air, even though they can't see you.
Oh my good golly god.
I mean, they can't fly, so that's something, right?
Well, as long as you can fly long enough for us to not get grabbed by the skeletons and find the
Yeah.
others.
I mean, yeah. Oh, I got a bit, I think.
Oh jeez Christ.
Fuck.
Fuck, I think is the calm
Yeah,
response.
as you
Yeah.
watch them like track you through the air, these like 45 or so skeletons aboard the ship, you watch as some of them begin to stop pointing and hold their heads and begin to rattle violently before popping into blue mist that slowly trails back to the skeleton laying on the beach.
Betty's
Boss fight, boss fight.
Oh no!
Betty's just gonna she's just gonna yell into the orb and say one time, "Stop it! The fuck, stop!"
What are y'all doing?
Did this idiot seriously like set up a lich trap?
3 more pop.
Oh god!
5 more pop.
Oh my god! Ah!
Are we keeping this orb or
Just,
Oh my.
Another
I
3
don't know what
pop.
to do with it.
You watch as this trail of blue mist is beginning to make a slow orbiting veil over the skeleton that has now risen out of the ground, and you can.
Oh my god! It did!
Yet. Not yet. The voice begins more clear.
Can I try and break the orb?
Sure. What do you do?
I'm gonna land say one down. Like, you have a hammer, right?
Bite it. Do you have a beak?
Yeah, you know what? I don't think I have a
Don't
beak.
think the beak's gonna beat the magical orb.
You know what? Bite it. I
Oh,
bite it. I bite it. We don't have time for this. I bite it.
stop? Let me hit it with the hammer.
Make a bite attack.
oh my god.
Bite it.
Then he sets you down and goes, "You have a hammer, right?" Ah! And just bites the thing with the beak.
I don't have a. What would it be? I have talons.
Well, yeah, it would be like whatever your talons would be. It's your natural
Okay,
weapon.
I'm just make a bite attack.
Yeah, make a bite attack.
She's
Oh.
panicking. She's like, I don't. Stick it in the mouth. 20.
20. All right, 20 definitely hits.
Oh my god.
roll your talons damage as you bite down on top of the thing.
This is a poor idea.
Fucking gobstopper the shit out of this thing.
6.
Pink. Nary a dent, and that hurt your jaw.
Oh, ow.
Betty, I'm gonna try the hammer.
Yeah, try the hammer.
Yeah. The skeletons are now
That's
toppling
wrong button.
over the edge of the boat and heading towards the thing, but as they hit the ground, a few of them pop, 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 pop.
Oh Jesus.
I'm assuming 21 hits.
A 21 definitely hits breaks the AC.
I'm using.
I'm yeah. Just keep hitting it.
Swinging down on it, you ding, and you watch as a pulse wave goes out and scatters you watch as the dust that tries to connect just sort of scatters but begins to slowly come back to him.
I'm gonna
Keep
hit it.
hitting it. But he's gonna shoot it. Would shooting it work?
It might work. You do have a shotgun.
I have a shotgun. Can I shoot it at really close range?
You're gonna pump 2 shells into this thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. All right. It's It's beginning to spider crack. Yeah. You fire twice, Betty. I guess is this thing. Yep. 6 does not hit. You fire over it. And luckily, it doesn't misfire. 12 does hit.
Okay.
How far away are Hessel and I?
Oh god. Oh, this thing is very broken looking. It's about to crack. But Hessel,
I would like to cast create water
okay.
inside of the cracks on the orb.
Okay.
Aha.
All right, you.
So I just create. I'm gonna try and squeeze 10 gallons of water inside of the cracks of the orb.
Make a spell ability.
Make a
check.
science check.
So,
Fun fact: this is how the nose on the old man of the mountain in New Hampshire cracked off.
A spell ability check?
yeah, just like a wisdom check.
Oh, okay.
Would I add proficiency?
No, this is just to determine
All right.
if you can shape or recreate a spell in a way that is not.
Ooh, the 5.
You begin to focus and press this water into it, but it's sort of just making an orb of water around.
I'm shooting it again.
Okay. Yeah. So and then hang on, let me get to for Hessel and Willow. You see the skeletons begin to like just walk past. You fucking miss again.
I'm not proficient. I don't know how to use it.
No.
The water didn't work. I'm gonna go back to hitting it.
Yeah, the water doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, just keep hammering.
But yeah, Willow and Hessel, you see all of the skeletons begin to like walk away, and the captain's like, it's not my time. It's not my time, and he just begins to like drone on.
Oh.
Like he is trying to fight back against this thing, and no, not yet. Help my men. And you watch as he slumps down onto his desk and stands up. No, not yet. And he begins to walk out
Yep.
past you all.
That's what happened.
All right.
More hammer?
Yeah, more hammer.
Last
23 hits.
12 damage.
And shatters into 2 halves. And they warble across the stone you have it set on.
that sounds like a bomb.
Yeah, I'm running. I'm running.
Like little popcorn.
Oh,
of this-
I grabbed. No,
all
Yeah,
of the
I'm
skulls of the of the skeletons detonate, but the magic doesn't continue to go towards the skeleton that's on the beach. You watch that one pop as well, and it just whoosh, a large wind emanates outward from this thing, and you see with
Talk to it. Talk
almost
to the wind.
almost an intelligence, the glowing ashes of this thing begin to be coalesced and follow a path outwards towards the water section, and they up around disappear somewhere into the outward towards the ocean, maybe.
Follow it. Follow it? Follow it. I bet he's following
It's
it.
far too fast for you to.
Ugh.
Oh.
Man, I wanted a boss fight.
No.
All right.
They,
What the
they,
hell just
they
happened?
got the orb away from the boss fight. And
Darn.
you hear as it's passing by you guys, Captain slumps down as he walks past you and lands flat. Now's the time.
Oh.
All right. Someone want to explain to me what the hell just happened?
No, I think we're still on the beach with the orb.
Yeah.
Yeah, you. No, there is no orb, but
The,
Yeah.
the remains of the orb.
There's about eight big chunks of what looks
oh,
like.
so the glowing ash was like the skeleton head,
Yes.
right? Oh, got it.
Yeah, they were. He was sacrificing them to make himself come back.
Jesus.
Right. I'm going to just keep hammering the orb.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use the shotgun anymore because it seems like it's not doing anything. But I'm definitely gonna just keep hitting it with like the butt of like a sword or something.
Yeah. Easily enough. We'll smash this into a fine powder. After it cleaves, you can see this it looks like beautiful like volcanic glass, but it was this like pearlescent like blue. Beautiful. You sort of feel bad about destroying it.
And he is beautiful, and you destroy it.
Betty, make me a history check.
History check. That is just destroy a pirate. Is that what I did?
I don't know, did you?
Fucking idiot. So let's see if this goes well.
13.
Okay, that went better than I thought.
You realize as you're crushing this into a fine powder, you've seen this powder before. This powder is used to make pearl steel.
Oh.
You've seen people making these, small daggers and short swords and forging them in your stronghold. These are the pearls. These are the star pearls that are used to make pearl steel. Or this was one. But it's huge. This is way bigger than the ones you've ever seen.
Betty's gonna start just like gathering up every little bit. She's like, "Oh my god, this is so valuable! Holy shit!" I mean, it's good as dust. Like, it's fine as dust, but we need to get every bit of this.
Say one takes a couple more swings while you're trying to gather. But,
By winter, what did you do?
you won't hassle and say it.
Orb. We broke it. Or we found an orb. A bunch of skeletons seemed to really want the orb. And then they started popping, and so we broke it. And
I mean, they stopped, which was nice, but this is used to make really valuable steel. Like, really valuable. Like, really nice.
Don't care. So where did you find it?
Was it some dead guy's pocket?
Was the dead guy perhaps wearing very fancy clothes?
Yeah?
there were some tattered robes on him, yeah.
Yep, that would be,
You can see the discarded robe on the ground, like next to them.
yeah, that would be Stone Butthole or whatever his name was. Did anything happen aside from everything going insane
I mean,
after you touched it?
a bunch of skeletons exploded, and then I don't know, some trail of dust or whatever went into the ocean and real fast. Don't know where that went. But we can make really good metal with this.
Yeah, just to give you a quick overview of what pearl steel is. Pearl steel is a magical metal-like material that can be crafted into weapons and armor. They are only effective in water, and they feel twice as heavy as a regular weapon while on land. So if you're using it outside of water, you have disadvantage on all attacks and while wearing armor or using weapons that are made of pearl steel. But if you're in water, uh, slashing and piercing weapons ignore the water like it is not there. So you make regular attacks, and instead of having your speed halved while wearing pearl steel armor, you instead just suffer a -5 penalty to your. You have 30 feet. You have 25 instead of 15. It's really useful armor that's basically been stolen from like the merfolk.
Ah,
Because that's sort of their shtick is all the pearl steel stuff. But yeah, you know that's like, oh, if you need a knife while you're underwater, you take the pearl steel knife because you're not gonna.
Yeah.
It just cuts through the water because what it's designed to do can also be enchanted on top of their natural abilities. So
Alright, does anybody have a bucket? Also, stop. We'll just take the pieces, but does anybody have a bucket for what's already been smashed?
you have the robe that's still there.
Is that enough to like pick it up?
Yeah, it's not gonna like filter through it. It's a rather fine robe. You just
Yeah,
have to
I'll just do that then.
find a space that's not like towards the bottom end or like the top where like there's like spire chunks like slammed through it. So
Yeah, she's just gonna meticulously get every bit she can and put it in there. And make like a little bundle.
I have to say, I'm a little bit disappointed.
Oh.
What?
But when I first heard the name Stone Toe, I think it was, I thought for a second I might be onto something useful, but no, it was just
you can
just
go look at the
another
skeleton if you
person.
want to.
Yeah, I'll look at the skeleton.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think its
Well,
head's
at
there
least
anymore,
now
Just
but you
another
can loot.
person in over the head.
I will also loot the chest
Okay.
and search the captain's body.
Okay. Make me. You don't need to make. He has is a rather nice scimitar in a lovely bejeweled sheath. Um, there's there's an ornamental shield, a few golden plates, roughly 500 gold pieces, and probably about 2,000 silver
Okay.
scattered within this chest. You're just art objects. Roll the actual numbers for.
All right. I just take all that,
Okay.
put it in the bag of holding.
Take some time. Use the plates to scoop out the gold coins for the most part, and just
500 gold. What else?
2,000 silver.
525 GP to 186 SP. 2 gold plates.
And that banner.
Yeah.
Little decanter. Looted banner. 3 diamonds. sure the value of them at the moment. Ornate shield. Okay, there we go. Whoop!
All right, I'm looking at the sorcerer's skeleton.
Okay. While, albeit missing his head,
Hmm.
you are surprised to see a skinny, frail skeleton that looks like it's been deformed and twisted slightly. You can see like damage to the rib cage that looks like it healed over time, but like some of the ribs like fused together. And his legs, the bones in his legs, coated in a ornate, almost carved layer of stone.
Hmm.
And as you look at the bones, he almost has like a shell. His arm is like, some of it's like there's like an outer layer where between where the meat used to be of his arm and the bone, there was like a layer of stone over it. Like he didn't quite come back from being.
Fuck! And that's in character, by the way.
Can you say that again, please?
Fuck!
No, not you.
Nah, that's funnier that way.
He seems to have been partially petrified.
Yeah.
Basically.
Okay.
Or he came out of it but was left deformed by it.
Hmm.
Is there any way I could like forensically detect maybe whose signature was on this spell, on this petrification, after all this
Make
time?
me a very, very, very high Arcana check.
I have advantage?
No, just regular.
Damn it. Do I use the 15?
Yeah?
I think it'll be worth it.
Yeah, because I don't want to.
I was gonna say you can call using it, or you know. I will allow you to do that. I will say if you feel like the roll is insufficient, you can use it before it.
Okay, I'll see if I roll higher than a. If not, then it'll be a 22. 22.
You're looking at it like, no, this. Notice hidden amongst the lines of stone legs that this dwarf had. On the more intact one on his right knee, little stone mask.
Bitch! Oh, God. This is just.
Is Willow doing this out of character?
No. The frustration is in character.
Okay. Willow, you good?
I don't know. I genuinely can't think of. I. Betty, look at this, and I'd point out the stone and the specific mask on the knee.
Betty puts her ring that has light on it, and she kind of like highlights it like a flashlight.
Yeah. It's just a little stone mask with like two eye slits. They're turned not in like an angry sort of position, but they're not neutral either. Sort of sit inward.
I mean,
And then a little mouth and a little
I'm
detailed lines
going to
across cheeks.
I'm going to assume this means something to you. It's cute, but
It's
I'm assuming
not
there's more to
cute.
it.
It's not cute. It means the same thing that happened to me happened to him.
The
That-
whole stone thing?
That's Redunda's calling card. It's sort of like anyone who casts magic leaves a sort of imprint of themselves when they do it. And that's her imprint. I know it.
I mean, shoot, we don't have the head anymore. I mean, I don't know what we do with it anyways, but
I don't know if it would matter. He can't. If he was before me, he couldn't have been too long before me. If it was after me, then I wouldn't know. If he had his head, potentially I could answer how, but
look at Sewan. I mean, I'm not an expert in, talking to the dead despite what's in my backpack. Got any ideas?
I have no experience with talking with the dead. Have to check to see if if there's any notes in the Zephyr journal that I'm putting together.
Betty's gonna touch and be like, wake up, get up.
Skeleton?
Yeah.
You jiggle the bones.
Get up. Come on.
Is the skeleton loose, or is it still like magically like connected to it itself?
It seems to have the energy it absorbed seems to have restitched the bones back together to their skeletal form. But yeah, now they like loosely jangle apart.
world's
If you
worst
really want
moonshine.
to, Willow. If you want to pack all this up, there's no guarantee that she's still in town. But when we get back to Vassal City, the master of that tower did have that cleric friend, and she seemed very in tune with death.
I want
Probably
to
a long
know.
shot.
I want to know, but I can't. Not someone who's very obviously used to sacrificing souls
I'm-
to get what they want. I can't justify that.
Also,
And
I'm
what's
thank-
more, if we did, I'd just kill him again. And I don't feel I don't
I
do
don't
that,
mean
but-
resurrecting. I just mean maybe she could pry something out of his bones, some information. I have no idea.
Perhaps. I mean, I know nothing about necromancy.
Can I use a divine sense to see if there's anything around here that gives off any auras aside from us now?
As you focus, no, nothing seems to have a vibe to it.
It's just a thought. I don't even know that she would still be there. I think, according to what he said when he called her in, we were lucky that she was still in town.
Feel
I'm gonna be
like-
honest with you. I'm thankful for her, but I really rather not relive that memory.
I feel like we were lucky then, and I certainly don't think we'd have as good of a rapport as uh friend had. Another day then. Let's get out of this hole.
Where's Crest?
Crest flew away in a panic when y'all started shooting and slapping us.
Okay.
Stone, and,
I look at
he
I look
comes
at Betty.
back after like.
You seem to be carrying around Saywin without much issue.
Yeah.
I guess you're stronger than I thought. So I don't really have to worry about the cloak thing. I put my hand on Willow's shoulder and I teleport to the top.
Betty just looks at her and she's like, "Alright, I guess we're going."
Well,
Is
unless
Crest
there was anything else that you think we can find on the ships, we should probably head back and let the caravan know we're not dead.
I'm gonna do just. Betty's gonna see if she can scrounge the pockets of some of the skeletons for money.
They no longer have pants of any sort to hold pockets.
Shit. Oh well.
Yeah,
I'll fly.
like the ship's been here for at least 1,000 years.
Listen, I was hoping something would happen.
Yeah, but
Uh,
1,000 years in very moist conditions is not good for cloth.
Yeah, all the fabric that made up
so
everything here.
you said that the spirit went somewhere into the ocean, right?
It like went outwards into the darkness of the cave, like to the opposite side of the cave, and went around a corner or something. And
Right. I don't know if this is a good idea, but Saywin, can you humor me for a second?
Right.
I just want to see what's behind that corner that it went. There's probably nothing, but it's worth looking. Right? Just before
Can't
we
help
go.
you if you're all the way out there.
I mean, you could swim.
Aye. Guess I'm gonna be swimming below.
Yeah, I'll fly her out there and then drop her in.
why not just carry her with you? You're not too weak to not be able to fly with her out there.
No, I know, but I'm
down,
just saying, like if it went into the ocean or whatever, right? She has to go swim in there.
So
Okay,
I'll
I will.
I'll just say, what are you doing?
I'm gonna fly Sayon, and then once we get to a location, I'm gonna drop her into the water so she can dive.
Okay. So you get to the opposite side, and you can see a opening tunnel that is not underwater.
Okay, then I don't drop her in the water.
There is water, but there's also air.
Oh, so it just leads out to the ocean.
That rounds around a corner, sort of snakes its way back and forth 2 or 3 times before the massive cliff above you extend upwards, and the moons make their appearance as you exit the cavern through the entranceway.
Ha ha! That's hilarious.
There massive jagged rocks that block the entrance, so you come to the water out. No ship could ever get back in here unless those were moved. They're huge, like 100-ton boulders block this sort of great cataclysm, collapsed half of the tunnel.
Hmm.
And there's
Hmm.
nothing. Is there anything in the sand in the entryway?
And they're just big rocks. There is some sand that's like built up under the water.
Hmm. Okay.
As you get out to this low semi-lit, moonlit night. A blue glint disseminated among waves of the flickers like blue tinders through the air.
Let's go there, I guess. How far is it?
I mean, it's spread out like.
It's all spread out. Okay. Oh, so it's
Someone
just
set off a confetti bomb out here.
I see. So it's just the souls dissipating.
They scattered the ashes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Nice. I'll give them a gold runner's goodbye and leave.
Is that like an Irish goodbye?
Yeah.
You bend your elbow and you put your forearm forward and you make a upward bending motion, showing the fist.
Yep.
The gold runner's goodbye.
Bye bye.
Bye. And then yeah, she's just gonna fly Sabin back up.
And, now that you're in the clear open air, left side of them.
Can Crest come through here too, or
Yes.
is he too big? Okay.
The tunnel that was out here and around this corner was wide enough for the flotilla.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, well, if you go investigate, I can describe it to you. But you're like, no, I'm dropping salmon in the water.
I wonder what sort of cataclysm would cause boulders to fall from the sky. Could it be, oh, I don't know, a massive misuse of necromancy?
Potentially.
No, probably not.
Could be a
that.
volcano.
Oh, probably not that. Oh, volcano, yeah.
Well,
The one that
no,
reshaped the entire Van Dash Isles.
that's more of the one.
Well,
Oh, so the boulders were there before the ship got in.
The ship got in there at some point.
Well, but he described it as the Van Dash Isles, so this would be post Cataclysm.
It would.
Yeah. So, what would have done that?
Would it have been the post
Post
Autumn
moon?
Angels cataclysm?
Yeah. I was gonna...
Who knows?
Nah,
I think that's what happened.
years. You don't think it's been longer than 20 years?
Oh no, this has been collapsed for a long time.
You said that they were all jagged and shit.
Yeah, like they had, like I mean, the side of the cliff fell. Like a large
Interesting.
portion of it just fell off.
Maybe it was just erosion.
That they're probably not, but you know.
Brandon, tell us.
I don't know.
Doesn't matter.
I don't know.
Well, we're gonna fly back up and meet up
Yeah,
with
it
the
does
group.
not matter because
And we're gonna come from a
definitely not going
completely
back
different
here.
direction than they're expecting us to come from.
Yeah, you're like waiting.
That would make
for
a good smuggler's port if we could break down those rocks and put up illusions of those rocks. It'd be just like back home.
Just mark it on your map.
I definitely do.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm
Willow's not paying attention
absolutely-
to any of the conversation about making a smuggler port. Willow is pacing back and forth along the edge of the woods.
Yeah. We Betty and Saywin and Crest come dropping down from above.
Also, I'm absolutely taking that book of diagrams and schematics.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that was the big reward, and I completely forgot it because it wasn't part of the rolled stuff. Oh, dumbass!
That was an entryway.
All right.
down by the water.
Could be. Yeah.
Well, it's time we rest for the night, I think.
Come back up. It took you, 3 or 4 hours to fully do everything down there. So, you can either have a delayed start the next day for a long rest, or attempt to rest while the caravan is moving, like finish your long rest. Up to y'all.
I will get a long rest regardless.
I can sleep on the bird.
If y'all get attacked before then, you won't. You'll
Well,
have to start your... Yeah.
Quite true.
I don't think too many people expended too much. I think we're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I expended a lot.
We'll push on. I wouldn't want to delay the trip.
Yeah, let's not delay.
Okay. So, sort
You
of get
fucked
a little
around in
more
a
rough.
cavern for a bit.
You did fuck around and find out some stuff, so, pretty neat. I think we should do the final roll for the night.
Sure.
Don't remember who
That would be Hessel.
this is. Okay.
Yeah, it's
And then we can finish off. 18.
18.
Anything except.
Roll a d10, my friend.
Oh
Oh
no!
my god!
3.
A 3.
Oh, Black Dragon Bamble.
As you as you're like, oh, that was exciting, and you sit down, hear call of an eagle.
Oh.
3 more.
The hobbits are coming to Isaac.
Giant eagles.
Camp is surrounded by 4 griffins.
No!
Oh.
What's the alignment of a griffin?
Hungry.
Yeah, monster.
No!
Hungry.
So next time we'll do that. Thank you all for joining us. I had a ton of fun. Most of that was improv as fuck.
What a shot!
What? But
You did a good job building that map on the fly.
well, thank you.
The answer is
I
unaligned.
had it, and
So
I had
yes,
an
hungry.
idea in my mind, and I was like, they won't get it done. Oh, god damn it, they got it tonight. But yeah, that was quite fun. Well, I think that wraps up our adventure for tonight pretty well. I'll have to do another combat with them slightly weakened, so that'll be fun. I don't think anyone took any actual damage, so they should be okay. They've got
Yeah.
they've got
Here's a question.
cantrips. What's up?
How long post stuff is Griffins? Because would I've napped long enough for a short rest?
You
my
probably would have
spells
gotten
back.
enough of a rest for a short rest, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's see if I get anything back on a short rest.
Arcane
Yes,
recovery.
I get one thing back on a short rest.
I mean, that's better than nothing.
That is better than nothing.
I just love the idea of fucking Samon slapping this thing with a hammer, and then fucking Betty trying to shoot it with a shotgun. And missing 2 out of the 3 shots.
How hard would that fight have been?
And it would have been a challenging one. I was gonna. I had a stat block for a.
So it wasn't like a crazy one of those we need to run fights.
No.
Okay.
That would have been.
I mean, it would have sucked for me because I had a 3rd level and 2 first level slots.
Yep. No.
And then cantrip.
Basically, it was just gonna be a necromancer skeleton, like CR8. A challenge, and then also waves of slightly damaging popping skeleton boys that would heal him. So
Oh, gross. Okay.
Like this.
Yeah, glad we cut. We stopped that.
Yeah.
Glad that the two I wouldn't say we're brutes, but
The two brutes.
No, you guys are brutes. You guys are brutes.
The two brutes.
Willow certainly thinks you're brutes. Anyways,
I
good night.
was really hoping y'all would just drop it into the water or something and hope that something killed it, and then it would be completely impossible to find. I had to fight this shit.
that was an option. But then I was like, no, we're just gonna break it. I'm just gonna break it.
No. Alright, well, I hope you all had fun and have a wonderful night, evening, day, whatever while you're watching this. Catch our VODs that we uploaded on YouTube the Sundays after we stream, and we stream every Saturday at 8 p.m. Central and bloody other times.
9 p.m. Eastern. You should at least say Eastern and Central, like TV
I
shows
don't
do.
wanna. I don't want.
7 p.m. Mountain.
People can look it up. I don't feel like saying it anymore. Yeah. Hope you all have a good night. Goodbye.
Good night. I'm gonna go yell at the DM now.
Yeah.